Hey, hey. Okay, I tweeted. Um, um, my light stick it's still glowing, so um, um, so yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. So they didn't. Okay, so, so yeah, I'm still like um, uh, so. Today is May 1st, 2022. Oh my gosh. So today is May 1st, 2022. Right now 7:37 p.m. here in Korea. And MX FanCon, the last day just ended a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I warned you guys this was gonna happen. So yeah, it's happening. But they didn't announce anything at FanCon, so I thought they would announce something, but they didn't. But there's a reason why I can't stop crying. So yeah, so did any of you guys, did you guys also watch? Is there anyone here that didn't watch it? Let me know so I could tell you what happened. But if everyone here already knows, then I won't say what happened. Are you guys okay? Am I the only one emotional? It's okay if I'm the only one emotional. So I'm just here because I said I would come here right after FanCon and with whatever emotions happen. And so I tried to like keep I tried to put myself together. So right after it ended, I'm like, yeah, okay, gonna do my live video. I felt like I was okay. I'm okay, but then once I start talking about it, then it's like, no, I'm not okay yet. Uh, okay, so I'll explain what happened. Um, it depends on each person. If you're not emotional about it, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be emotional about it. Just me personally, um, I'm emotional about a lot of things from what happened at the ending of FanCon today, and then soon they'll do a V Live for sure. They're gonna do a V Live. I'm sure they're gonna be like fine and normal. I think so because their ending speeches, except for Hyungwon. So all their ending speeches were fine except Hyungwon was the last one, and his was most emotional for him at least. But um okay, so okay, yeah, I'm gonna put myself together. You guys can enjoy my lovely Mos X light stick. It's still changing color. I think if I turn it off, it will stop changing color. So yeah, just who knows how long it will last until my batteries run out, I guess. So you guys can enjoy seeing the multicolor of the light stick. Yeah, this is like all the colors. It's showing all the colors from all the rainbow. Yeah, it's really cool. so so let me read you guys comments so that I can yeah, pull myself together. Hi Cherry, and then hi Serum. Yeah, hi guys. You're so sweet, Cherry, as always. Yeah, she says, yeah, I look pretty. So of course I did all this before FanCon started because since I knew that right after FanCon I wanted to do a live video, as I told you guys, I did all this before FanCon started, and so thanks you guys. I wanted to look good because in case I would be emotional, like I didn't want to look like a mess, and so I did my best to do this. So here. Anyways, thanks for the compliment as always, Joey. Hi, Joey. Yeah, so I know Joey watched it. We're gonna talk about. Okay, we're gonna talk about it. So Sarah says, gotta say, Hyun made me cry so much. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Ricky says, I'm emotionally unwell. Yeah, guys, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. I need this too, and I hope you guys can just talk about it with all of us together of what happened. Yeah, hi Stephanie. Hi Stephanie. And Sarah says, yeah, I knew we will cry. Yeah. Um so the whole time while I'm watching FanCon, and you guys know I didn't get spoiled of anything, just very, very little spoilers, but I didn't get spoiled everything. So I felt like, I was watching everything for the first time, which was really nice. Um, there were moments during FanCon that teared me up. That's the thing. So like and like you guys know that I know the set list already, and I knew that the last song would be 사랑한다, and I kept telling you guys for sure I'm gonna cry once I see them perform it, and like yeah, Of course I cried, except yeah, but during FanCon there were moments that I felt like crying, but I never fully cried, and so um yeah, so I didn't fully cry until the ending, and so we'll talk about it in a bit. um Sarah says, I think we all are. Yeah, yeah. Emotionally unwell. Yeah, yeah. Stephanie says, I haven't watched, so I don't actually know. It's okay. I'll let you guys know if you guys don't. Yeah, yeah. Manar, hey, Manar says, I didn't. What happened? And Sarah says, we need to let it all out. Let's let it all out. Let's let it all out. And then, and by the way, I watched FanCon with English subtitles, and I noticed that the English subtitles was not that great. So I wondered how much of it did you guys understand? And I don't know, but I didn't feel like the subtitles did okay, but I'll explain as much as like I can remember. And also I recorded the last part since I knew I felt like that's definitely a part I wanted to keep. And so I screen recorded it so I could like rewatch it again and like see if I missed anything that I didn't hear or something. So okay. Rike says, I'm so thankful for their honesty. Yeah, sharing their struggles. I knew Ian wouldn't cry on stage, but I hope he can process his emotions in private. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Gion's undercut. Hi, hi. Cherry says, I won't be able to stay. It's okay, Cherry, but hopefully I can join you all in a bit. Don't worry. Don't worry, girlfriend. Sarah says, you could see Ian was holding his emotions at the end. And Ricky says, what made me also cry was when Minhyuk, the best friend, was looking at his struggling friend. I just know that they all know what each other goes through. Yeah, yeah. That's making me tear up, Ricky. Stop it, Ricky. No. Yeah. Yeah, everything at the for people that don't know, I'll explain very soon after I finish reading. Games America says Hyunwon crying made me tear up too. Yeah. Rike says I need a holiday now. Yeah, yeah. Joey says I'm already crying from the start of the concert. Really, girlfriend? Oh no, oh no, no! You were crying from the start because your light stick never synced, girlfriend. I was wondering you didn't text me, so I thought you were fine, but it's okay, buddy. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, really? So like Joey, did you try to like unsync it and sync it again and then see if it works? Because it works for me, as you can see. So like, did you try? Joey, let's talk about that later. And Sarah says, I hope they will have a group hug and will support each other now that the fan con is officially over. Yeah, yeah. But keep in mind they're still working. They have to do promos for Love in Korean music shows, and then they're gonna go to Germany and USA soon. So yeah, they're still gonna be busy. Rike says he was, yes, and then Gianzonaka says my light stick suddenly stopped right before the fan con started. Guys, what's going on? I mean, we could talk about the light stick. You know how, like, for me personally, how it went for me, and I'll see if you guys were the same or not. Joey says, just trying to make you laugh, girlfriend. Oh, but yeah, I got emotional too. Yeah, no, it's all good. Thanks for cheering me up. It's good. Sarah says, when they kept telling him when they know what he is feeling, I wanted to hug them all so much. And then, yeah, hugs everyone. Yeah. And then, hi, Lulu. Lulu, aren't you busy? Yeah, yeah, but Lulu says, hi, all. I have to take a nap, but I'm not okay. Of course, of course. And I'm not okay. That Hyungwon is not okay. What did he mean about problems and not being able to endure it again? He was vague about a lot of things, so I'll let you guys know what I think he's talking about. Yeah, and then Joey says, yeah, about the light, you guys light stick. Kanzanaka says, hi, I'm pretty sure he must have been talking about their busy schedule and probably also about Wano. It could be a lot of things that he was referring to. Kanzanaka says, it's okay, yeah, I swung, okay, and then yeah, but yeah, so Kanzanaka says, even though the light stick didn't sing, she still swung it around. Yeah. Reiki says, them saying we should love ourselves and be happy. Lulu says, we'll talk about this? Oh yeah, yeah. You have to take a nap. You go take a nap and like watch this on replay later, and also hopefully Lulu we can talk more about it next time. Yeah, go Lulu. Yeah, have a good nap. They 1000% will do a V live, and we'll stay together. Their V live, and I'll try to translate while they're talking as well. Hi, Delirian. Delirian says, exhausted but happy I caught the concert. I'm glad you did. I want to kiss her to death, but I was happy with just seeing them. Yeah, yeah. We've known the set list, and yeah, they never changed the set list for all days. And yeah, no kiss her to death. Yeah. Gianzanaka says, we'll listen for a while because excuse me, I'm sorry. because I seriously need to eat something. Go eat something, just listen. It's okay. Rike says, can we talk about Monbib's only recording during Fallen and MX calling them out? Yeah, yeah. And then having the encore 4 times. That's love. Yeah, yeah. Um Joey says, I did the same. I failed the only chance I have for this year's fan con, but I enjoyed the concert so much. Um Rike says, even though the English translation might have been inaccurate, I think I got what Hyungwon was talking about. As a person with depression, I know how he feels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, we don't know what they're going through, but yeah. Like overall, everyone goes through tough times, just like any person. We go through tough times, and so I'll 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 tell you guys what I think might be going on. Lulu says Wano did a shirtless V live. I know he did a shirtless V live during FanCon. I know. When they were playing games, yeah, he was really being bad. But this one thing will eat at me for the rest of the day. Lulu, no, I think Lulu already left. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, and Lulu says goodbye. So I'll DM you Lulu afterwards. So hopefully I can help you feel better later when you wake up. Sarah says I totally missed his live since I didn't pay attention to my phone. All good, girlfriend. It's all good. Yeah. We'll talk about Wano later. I'm not sure if like now is the best time to talk about Wano, but I thought it was nice. He stopped by for a V live. I thought he wouldn't be able to in Japan because of his Wi-Fi. But yeah, so that was a nice surprise. It felt like an OT7 moment, in all honesty. So I didn't mind it, but it was distracting, of course, and I was watching both at the same time. So for people that don't know what happened, yeah, Ricky, that's what I was feeling. Wano was with us too. I was thinking would Wano watch the online stream, but I guess not. He wasn't, but it's okay. So for people that don't know what happened, so the fan con ending, like everything was fine during the whole fan con, and then it came to their ending speeches, and I don't know what speeches they said in the first and second day, so I'm very curious what things they said on first and second day. But for today, the last day, yeah, they usually would say more, and they would usually be emotional, and so it went from Minhyuk, then Gihyun, Juhani, and then I am, and then Hyungwon was the last one. So the first four guys, their speeches were okay. Their speeches were fine. I mean, they were fine. They were just regular speeches. But I was thinking, were they gonna announce something today? But they decided not to, and I was kind of thankful for that because that would have made me cry more. But yeah, they didn't announce anything. By the way, Ham Gomez here with me. He's like here to support me, and so yeah, so everyone's speeches were okay. Juhani's speech was nice. Again, but none of them were emotional. I am's was he talked about how he went through some tough time, like at the end of last year. At the end of last year, he went through well, he didn't say what it was. He went through some tough time, but he said that he was able to get through it okay. And then last was Hyungwon, and so Hyungwon, before he started talking, his eyes already looked watery. So I was like, what could be going on? So if you guys don't know, like Hyungwon usually doesn't cry. That's the thing. Hyungwon usually doesn't cry. So I was really surprised already seeing him his eyes look kind of watery, and I was like, oh, I wonder what's going on. But then he said, oh, I must have been wearing my contact lens for too long. And so yeah, he was wearing color contact lenses. So he tried to make the excuse like, his eyes are watery because of the contact lens. And then Minhyuk try to say that yeah, it's just the contact lens, guys, don't worry about him, don't worry. And so yeah, so Hyungwon tried his best to keep it together, but then he started crying. But then yeah, he couldn't blame it on the contact lens anymore. He was legit crying a lot. So he was crying a lot. And what I can gather from his speech is that he talked about how being in Mazda X, they went through some tough times, and yeah, they went through lots of tough times. Not only Wano, being singers, if you guys remember from their thank you notes, their trainee time, No Mercy, after debut, they've always went through a really, really tough time as singers. And so I can't say what exactly he's talking about, but their whole life as Monster X, they went through a lot of tough times. And so when he was talking about that, then he started tearing up, and then he started tearing up some more. That he said a line that that kind of made him more cry more, is that he asked himself, like, when would all these like hard times stop? um yeah, and like, isn't that just a normal thing for people to think about? It's like, why do things like always get hard? Like, I am tearing up about it because I relate with that. Don't we all relate with that? It's like, why so always like hard times happen and it never stops? And like, so yeah, so he started crying after saying that. And then Yeah, so anyway, so he's, yeah, was just being very honest, and then later, as he's talking about this, he's like, there would be more tough times ahead. There will be more tough times ahead. And then he says that, but I know that this is, all these tough times is going to make me into a stronger person, which is very mature to say, of course, and that's how we should go about all the things that is tough in our lives. um so yeah, I can't remember what other things he said, but I did screen record it. But I don't know if I'm, yeah, if you guys want to like hear it again. Um so yeah, so for me personally, when I was watching him talk and then saying his speech, so I was getting teary eyed, but I wasn't crying yet. So I think it takes, I don't know, but then again, I'm watching this alone, so I think, yeah, being alone is just makes me, I don't know, but I wasn't, so I didn't start crying while he was saying his speech, but I was, feeling feelings. Of course, I was feeling a lot of feelings, and then yeah, and then Hyungwon, though, he couldn't stop crying, and then yeah, I can't remember the end of his speech, but he kept saying, yeah, that this is a happy time, though. He said, because I'm so happy, that's also why I'm crying. So he said that as well, that today's a very happy, good day, and that that we will continue to have more happy days together and things like that. Um, but yeah, just seeing that, and then me experiencing being Monsta X fan for 4 years, I've never seen Hyungwon be this emotional before, in my opinion. If and you guys are longtime Wonbibis, do you guys ever remember him being emotional like this? I can't remember. Um, I remember the times when he got emotional because of other members, so like members like did something or they started crying or saying something, then he would get emotional. But this is the first time I've seen Hyungwon like just out of nowhere just be emotional with like, but we don't really know the cause of it. He's just saying these things and then getting emotional about it. So that was my first time ever seeing that of Hyungwon. So I was like really surprised. And then so that as I was listening to him and thinking about, I wonder what could be going on with him. And in my personal opinion, just my personal opinion, just because we've never seen Hyungwon be like this before, I think something happened in his life that he's still not over yet, and I want to believe that it happened recently. So it could be anything. I don't want to assume what it could be. I really, yeah, we can assume all the things, but nothing is ever right. Nothing is ever right until they tell us. But in my opinion, I just think Hyungwon went through something, and and he's still dealing with it. And yeah, and then while he's saying his speech, he just want to express it without saying what exactly is going on with him. Yeah. Yeah, so that's all I can say. That's all I can say on that. I really don't want to assume anything of what they're going on, what's going on with them, just very vaguely, because that's exactly what they said as well, just very vaguely. They've been going through lots of tough things together, even last year. So they've been going through lots of tough things. And then you guys, it's May 1st. Is the month of Monster X, of course, but I'm still waiting and thinking about what's gonna happen to Monster X in general. Like when, yeah, I always get teared up when I think about it because I know it's coming up soon. So like, yeah, when they go to the military, and then what exactly is gonna happen with their contracts, if they're renewing or not. In my opinion, if they renew their contract, I might cry about it. Okay, so whatever happens with their contract, renewing or not renewing, yeah, that's still something I'll cry about. Um, so yeah, so I just wonder, like, yeah, what exactly they're thinking about. It could be because things are ending soon, so whatever these things that are ending, and then yeah, it could be those emotions like that. um so then anyways, when, yeah, they go into their speeches, and like, only Hyungwon was crying, so like none of the other members started crying because of Hyungwon crying. So like, yeah, all of the other guys like just try to be strong. I remember seeing Gihyun walked around from his spot and like stood next to Hyungwon and was like, patting him, like, making sure that he's okay. So I feel pretty sure like that, yeah, they know why Hyungwon is crying, but they can't say it. I feel pretty sure something, it could be many things that could be happening. But anyways, but yeah, but Hyungwon is actually more sensitive than I thought. Like for me personally, because I usually have never seen him cry like this. So yeah, so it's something that really affects him. And so anyway, so after they said their speeches, then it went into singing the last song, which is 사랑한다, I love you. And so that's my first time ever seeing them perform it live, of course, because it's in the new album. And I keep telling you guys, I knew I was gonna cry when I see them perform it. So when I was, after all their speeches, I still didn't cry. But then once they started singing 사랑한다, I'm like, no, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. So I'm like watching them sing it, the beginning part, and I was okay. But then halfway through, I'm like, no, I'm not okay anymore. And then that's when all my tears started falling, and I'm still crying over it because it's just if you guys know the meaning of the song, I recommend you guys look up the lyrics to the song of 사랑한다. It's a really beautiful song, and knowing that Juhani made it, and like his heart behind how he made this song, it really affects me a lot every time when I hear it. And so, anyways, yeah. So when I hear it, when I listen to the song by itself, I don't cry. Like I feel emotions. But I don't ever feel like crying just only listening to it. But then seeing them perform it, and like also hearing it live for the first time, it just I just like it's like I could feel all the emotions, and that's why it just makes me really emotional. So anyways, yeah, so that's when I start crying, and then I'm like sobbing, guys. Okay, so I'm like sobbing. I'm watching this, like thank goodness I'm alone here, but like as I'm watching it, I'm like sobbing, like blowing my nose, and I'm glad I screen recorded because I'll watch that later of like the things I didn't see because I'm like crying so much, and so then they finished singing the song, and I'm surprised no one cried. Not even Honey cried because he did cry the first day singing 사랑한다, but none of them cried while singing it. And but Hyungwon, so Hyungwon though, and anytime they like took a shot, like a one shot of him, his tears were still watery. Sorry, his eyes were still watery. And so anytime when there was like a one shot of Hyungwon and that he was still having watery eyes, I started crying some more. I'm like, Hyungwon, why are you still crying? And yeah, so it could be many reasons why, and we don't know why, but I'm just ready for them to announce those news any day now. Any day now. I thought they would announce at FanCon, but I was thinking, they still have music shows coming up. I don't think they want to like, have these sad feelings to go on even when they go on music shows. So then I was thinking, okay, so there's no big announcements yet, but still, I'm always expecting when that would be. So anyway, the song ended, right? The song ended, and I'm still crying, but that I'm watching them say goodbye. And so while watching them say goodbye, I start crying some more because their facial expressions. If you guys saw it, their facial expressions while saying goodbye and stuff. I I don't want to say this because I mean it's just really I get that feeling a lot, especially in their expressions. So like when I saw their expressions like that, I don't see those expressions like ever before. Like I've seen so many concerts of them before, online stream of course, saw them so many times when they say goodbye, and sometimes they do cry while saying goodbye. But then this time though, when they were saying goodbye, it looked and felt really different. It looked and felt really really different. And there's a new Oho video. You guys can watch it now if you want, but yeah, I'm this they have interesting timing. Anyways, so then seeing their expressions, that made me cry more, seeing their expressions, because it just felt like, to me, in all honesty, it felt like to me they're saying it's the end of something. I really really do think something is coming to an end, but they're not telling us yet. Something is ending. And yeah, and just that's what it seemed like on their faces. So then yeah, so just when I had that thought, and seeing their faces like that just made me cry some more. Yeah. Yeah, just something their expressions when they were saying goodbye. It's Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that. And so anyway, so the last things they said was like Juhani was saying lots of things. He's like, for the rest of our lives, be happy. And he said, keep being bright. He said that, you guys being bright like this, keep being bright like that. Um, I can't remember what other things they said. I think Kihyun ended with like saying I love you. Um, yeah, yeah, that's all I can remember. They're doing V Live right now, and I ended my all the things I want to say too just now too. So let's see them on V Live and what they talk about. I'm not going to show the screen. If you guys can, hopefully you could see on your own, but I'll translate when I can. Just saying good job, everyone.
오늘 진짜 아까 약간 첫날에 기장에서 공연한 느낌, 두 번째 날에는 약간 즐긴 느낌, 세 번째 날은 약간 그냥 무대로 생각 안 했던 것 같아요. 진짜 약간 감성 주점 느낌. 저도 그랬어요. 감성 주점 그럴 수 있어요. 그런 느낌으로 이 친구가 나랑 그냥 친구인 거야. 그냥 친구랑 함께 그냥 오는 느낌, 이런 느낌이잖아.
Minyak is saying like the concert just feels like I'm like hanging out with all my friends at the concert. They're each gonna say their like just own feelings after the last day of the concert. So starting with Kihyun.
네. 일단은 3일째잖아요. 그래서 혹시나 약간 체력이 조금 부족하면 어쩔까 약간 걱정도 하고 했는데 너무나 재밌었고 오늘 굉장히 좋았던 점은 그냥 몸베베랑 같이 엄청 뛰노기도 했고 우리 멤버들의 마음도 알 수 있었고 그리고 끝까지 사랑한다 끝나고 그 되게 고요했던 그 분위기까지 그냥 되게 진짜 제 기준으로 되게 좋은 공연이었던 것 같아요. 되게 진짜로 이런 공연을 두고두고 하고 이런 공연을 기준으로 두고두고 하고 싶다. 물론 그러려면 멤버가 필요하겠지. 너무나 감사드리고 오신 분들 너무나 감사하고 온라인으로 봐주신 분들 너무나 감사드리고 그냥 행복했습니다. 3일 동안 너무 아쉬워하지 마시고 오늘 들어가서 네, 충분히 쉬시고 또 우리 또 활동해야 되잖아요, 여러분. 네, 많이 응원해주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
He just said that he was really happy and that and that based on Kihyun's own standard, he felt like this was a really good concert that they did today. And he said, don't be too sad. We still have like music shows and stuff. 주환이.
저희 이제 팬분들이랑 채팅하는 공부하면서도 이런저런 얘기를 굉장히 많이 했었고 우리는 한 바다에서 끝이 안 보이는 바다 같은 삶을 사는데 이런 바다 위에 우리가 같이 손을 잡고 항해한다는 느낌으로 갔으면 좋겠다라고 얘기도 많이 했었고 뭔가 그냥 끝이 보이지 않는 바다 위에 손잡고 바람을 느끼는 뭔가 그런
He's talking about the lyrics of 사랑한다.
이번 팬콘에서 좀 많이 느껴졌던 것 같아요. 네. 즐기기도 하고 놀기도 하고 편하기도 하고 그렇지만 그거 자체가 그냥 뭔가 그런 시원한 바람을 느끼면서 뭔가 자유를 느끼는 것 같은 느낌이 많이 듭니다. 앞으로도 이런 자유를 느끼고 살아있음을 느끼는 몬베베와 저희 몬스타엑스가 되었으면 좋겠고 러브 활동도 이제 또 해야 되니까요. 아직 끝이 아닙니다. 네, 이렇게 공연은 마무리했지만 네, 활동까지 마무리 잘 해보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 이제 시작입니다, 여러분들. 네, 그러면 힘내고 파이팅!
I'll try to remember to.
네.
Yeah.
일단
This is Hyungwon now.
이게 같이 해도 되고 이렇게.
Yeah, Hyungwon looks okay, but his eyes still look puffy.
집중.
네. 저희가 이제 어떤 일을 하고 어떤 직업인지 어떤 마음가짐으로 이 일을 하고 있는지를 다시 한번 느끼게 해주는 3일이었던 것 같고 좀 긴장을 많이 했었는데 또 끝에 너무 재밌게 잘 놀고 이제 간 것 같아서 부캐였던 스트레스도 너무 많이 풀릴 것 같고 같이 되게 또 잊을 수 없는 하루를 저희한테 이렇게 주실 것 같아가지고 너무 행복했습니다. 행복했고 여러분들도
He said he was happy.
항상 행복한 일들만 있으셨으면 좋겠고 우리 이제 러브 활동 또 이렇게 이번에 조금 너무 연달아 곡을 하다가 러브를 해가지고 사실 좀 개인적으로 마음에 안 들긴 하는데 오늘 러브 활동할 때는 러브만 하니까 좀 더 완벽한 모습으로 컴백할 수 있게 준비하고 있겠습니다. 곧 만나요.
Let's go.
He said he was not happy about something related to love, but I didn't catch what he said. Like love, the title song Love. Yeah, I am. But yeah, but Hyungwon didn't mention anything about him crying.
일단 이 2-3년 만의 경험이라 너무나도 익숙한 일상들이었는데 이제는 원래 소중하지만 유독 더 소중하게 느껴졌던 것 같아요. 앞으로는 이제 이런 자리들이 정말 많아져서 여러분들을 그냥 밥 먹듯이 볼 수 있는 그런 날들이 왔으면 좋겠어요. 마스크 벗고 실내에서 마스크 벗고 할 수 있는 그런 날들이 왔으면 좋겠고 언제나 과정은 그렇게 쉽지는 않지만 여러분들 앞에서 보여주는 그 날이 그 모든 과정을 다 있게 해주는 것 같아요. 그만큼 저희도 즐겼고 여러분들도 즐기셨길 바라겠고요. 더 좋은 자리로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 저희 활동은 이제 시작이니까요. 같이 한번 달려봅시다.
So they keep saying things like that, like this is not the end, this is the start of our music promotions, for love. So, don't be sad.
뭔가 이렇게 막 다양한 감정들이 오고 가고 다양한 생각들이 들었지만 그냥 좀 편하게 표현하면 그냥 시원했던 것 같아요. 그냥 뭔가 해소를 확실하게 뭔지 모르겠어요. 그러니까 많은 것들이 있겠죠. 뭐 명백을 보고 싶었던 것도 있고 공연하고 싶었던 것도 있고 정말 그 외에도 정말 많은 것들이 함축된 걸 뭔가 한 번에 해소시켜주는 느낌이 들어서 굉장히 좋았고 살아있음 진짜 느끼는 순간 매일매일이었던 것 같아요. 그리고 이제 체력도 사실 걱정했는데 되던데요? 네. 돼가지고 문제 없더라고요. 네. 그래서
Minhyuk and Gion said this, like they were worried about their stamina, but they said that they were okay today.
그리고 이제 핑크머리 좋아해 주셔서 감사하고요. 두피도 핑크색 됐던데. 두피요? 좀 더 짙어요 색깔이. 네, 여러분 너무 수고 많으셨고, 저희는 또 좋은 활동으로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 단체 인사드릴까요?
Okay, yeah, and they're gonna end soon. I mean the V Live.
네, 마지막 공연까지 함께 해주셔서 또는 마음만이라도 함께 해주셔서 너무 감사드리고요. 저희는 또 인사드리면서 이번 주초 활동 다음 주 일요일이니까 그렇죠. 네, 이번 돌아오는 주에 여러분들과 함께 또 시간 나누도록 하겠습니다. 네, 그럼 지금까지 모세였습니다. 감사합니다. 진짜 즐거웠어요.
행복했어요. See ya.
Why did Minhyuk do that? Did you guys see that? So while saying goodbye, he was like, I'm like, why you did that? So they kept saying to us like, don't be sad. We're gonna have music show promotions, but I'm trying to remember what Hyungwon said he was not happy about. Maybe he said that about Love title song, that it was gonna be a short promo time. Maybe he meant that, because I can't think of what else he would not be happy about concerning the title song. So I'm trying to think other things. So Ju Honey's words that he said in V Live. He talked about the lyrics of Saranghanda and how that we are the ocean, and that yeah, so like seeing during this concert and like feeling the strength of the ocean, but also like he said about like feeling that wind, the wind from the ocean, like it made him feel better. So he just said those beautiful words like that, which is also the lyrics from Saranghanda. So he just related to that he felt like he felt that at the concert today. um I am said some interesting things. He said about things, when things come up, he said, what does kwajong mean? Okay, I hope I heard him correctly. Let me look that up just to make sure I heard that correctly. Ah, process or course, like something about the process. Oh, is that what he meant to say? I hope I heard him correctly. So he said something about, as the process goes on, like things happen or something like that. But and that I don't know. I don't know why he mentioned that, but yeah, he mentioned some deep, some not deep, but like just some interesting words that I don't usually hear from him. So like just saying something about what the process is going. I don't know. Yeah, I need to watch it again, and then I'll and also I need to not feel so emotional, and then I could give better translations later. Yeah, but none of them said anything that in the V Live. I mean, in the V Live, none of them said anything that is like really really emotional or talking about what happened at FanCon. But they just said quite often like don't be sad. This is not the end. Yeah, okay, technically not. Yeah, it's not the end. We'll still have promotion. So we'll see you there. So it's making me teary. So it just makes me think why are they saying that? And then I couldn't help but also notice how like Minhyuk, he keeps saying the last concert, that this is the last concert. It is technically the last concert, it is, but I don't, maybe I'm just too sensitive to it. Maybe I don't know. Like I can't remember if they were always like this in past concerts too. But like I feel like Minhyuk keeps saying so often this is the last concert, and so whether I'm too sensitive to it or not, but I wonder if this is possibly their last concert until they have to go do other things. And yeah, and then them saying like, oh, don't be sad, this is not the end, we still have promotions and stuff. So yeah, so just the way that they kept saying those things, it feels like the end is coming though. It's like, oh, yeah, don't worry, it's not the end yet. Like, they don't say yet. I don't know if they said yet, but it feels like the way they said the way they say that is that an end is coming eventually, and that don't be sad about right now. Like, this is the start of music show promotions technically. Yeah, but yeah, just the way they say those things just makes me think that. So anyways, yeah, back to what I was saying before the V Live started. Yeah, their expressions at the end of the concert. I'm just trying to remember in past concerts and past fan cause they would usually look happy. Like it's the end of the concert, like they'll be happy. It's like, bye everyone, see you next time. I remember at some concerts they would say see you next time. Not see you next time, but see you again. Yeah, see you again. And then just be like, it would always be like a very cheerful like goodbye at the end of every concert. And so why I keep mentioning that is that this is the first time where I see them say goodbye, and none of them said anything that's like happy or cheery, but like it felt like everything that they were talking and feeling feels like it's the last of something. And so yeah, so just every time when I think about it, like how I am right now or when I was watching it, yeah, it feels like an end to something. And so but anyways, guys, we have to always remember this. Even if it's the end to something, it's not the end of something forever. Okay, if they go to the military, it's only for 2 years. And also if they plan to renew or not renew their contract with Starship, they can, their career will always keep going. I believe that their career will always keep going. But like but I just feel like maybe just, yeah, something's gonna happen where like we won't see each other for a long time. So I think that's just why these kind of feelings are popping up, I guess. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, it's not the end forever. So yeah, as sad as it is, yeah, but we have to remember it's not forever. Yeah, so Yeah, but it's just hard to say goodbye. Like, I've said this before. I always get emotional when I have to say goodbye to someone. Like, even though I know I'll see you again eventually, but it still always makes me cry and sad to say goodbye to someone, no matter how long the goodbye is. So yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. Anyways, I like that my light stick is still lighting up. So yeah. So guys, I hope I clarify about what everything is going on and so you guys have any questions about anything, or you guys want to rant to me about something with your emotions, please do. This is like a therapy session for all of us. Okay, guys. So like they didn't say anything that's for sure gonna happen. I thought they would, but they didn't. But I know it's gonna happen eventually. And yeah. Yeah, so let's just talk about it. I need to talk about it too, as you can see. So yeah, I wonder if any of you guys are gonna say something that's gonna make me cry. It's okay, guys. Like I already cried a lot. Like so when I'm here like on live, like I'm holding in my tears because if tears fall, I need to blow out my boogers. So I really don't want to do that like on camera, but I try to do all that before starting this live. So but yeah, it's okay. I'll deal with my tears. Okay, so yeah, it's all good. Okay, um Ricky says, "Oh gosh, I was also thinking for a second that they will announce the thing we don't want to hear." Yeah, yeah. I was 1,000% prepared for it. I was really prepared for it, but they decided not to say it at FanCon, and that's both a bad and good thing. So I still don't know how to think about it, but it's just the anticipation of it, because we know it's gonna happen, right? And so that's why I still cried about it while watching FanCon and just seeing their emotions and their facial expressions and stuff. Yeah, it's just I know it's gonna happen eventually, but I just really want to rip off the band-aid, by now, but they still are giving us time to not be super sad yet, but you guys know it's gonna happen soon. Yeah. Um, yeah, Joey says I wasn't really feeling emotional until Hyunwon cried. Of course, of course. She said, "Man, that boy broke my heart." Yeah. And Enrique says Hyunwon is always strong for us. Remember 2019. Lots of things happened in 2019. What exactly are you talking about? About Wano, is that what you mean? Um, Sarah says, I had a feeling they wouldn't announce something during FanCon. They will want to keep this as a happy memory. Right, right, right. Yeah. If they will announce something, it will probably be after promotions. I was thinking that, but I assumed the worst. I always want to assume the worst. Like they could announce at FanCon, because lots of other K-pop singers, they announced their military enlistment at their concert and fan concert. So I'm like, this must be a trend. Maybe MX will do the same, but they did not follow the trend. They did not do it. So it's both a bad and good thing. But I'm still happy to still prepare just in case. But even preparing for it though, it's like we know it's gonna happen though. So we know it's gonna happen. So I still felt those emotions still while watching the end of FanCon, because I'm sure they know. That's the thing. Because based on their expressions and what they said and Hyungwon's speech, I'm sure they know, but they just don't want to tell us yet. And again, I'm not sure that's a bad or a good thing. Yeah, but then yeah, but yeah, I was thinking that too, Sarah. It's like, they wouldn't want these sad things, during their music promotions. But I mean, that's what's Astro going through right now. Is that I'm not sure, did MJ go to the military already? But I thought he was gonna promote one more album before he enlists, but I'm not too sure what exactly Astro did. But yeah, so like that's been the trend. It's like, before it's like we know when a K-pop singer is gonna enlist, so they put out one last album, just as like just to know that this is for sure their last album. So I was thinking, what if MX like does that too, announce at FanCon and then enjoy, the music promotions, but knowing that, yeah, this is the last album for them. But yeah, but they still yeah, gonna keep everything a secret until the bomb drops. So anyways, yeah, so that's another thing. I just hope everyone is prepared. Like I still feel like this is the last album. I still feel like it. So yeah, so I've been treating it that way. And yeah, and I'm still waiting for them to announce officially when is everything gonna change for us. Um Hi, Shy Drummer. Long time no see. Shy Drummer says Hyungwon was saying that he is happy right now. Yeah, yeah, but is scared about another struggle in the future. Yeah, yeah, he said that. I remember he said that yeah, like I don't think he said the word scared. I don't think so. I'm wondering, should I watch my screen recording again so I could translate for you guys what exactly he said in Korean. But he says yeah, that he's not, of course, who wants to look forward to more struggles in the future? Of course not. But I felt like he said something like, I need to expect more struggles in the future, and that he will, get through it okay. And yeah, and that he's gonna get stronger from it. I think I remember him saying something like that. So yeah, so maybe I'll watch my screen recording again so I could translate exactly what he said. Rike says you're probably right. Rike says some people actually don't have a lot of hard times. Really? Really? I mean, but I mean, everyone I know that I meet in person or non person, they all go through hard times. So you guys actually know people that don't go through hard times, like not even when like someone passes away, or like you know family issues. Like everyone goes through hard times. I think that's, in my opinion. If you guys don't agree with me, feel free to talk with me about it. But I think it's impossible for a person to not go through hard times. So yeah, and everyone I know around me all go through hard times. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So we can relate with them, even though our struggles might be different. But they are, yeah. Just I think it's just being human, and living life. Nothing is ever easy. Rike said, I started crying the minute I saw his teary eyes. Yeah, yeah. So there, yeah, I was feeling it, but yeah, I'm being honest, like I didn't like start crying until 사랑한다 started singing, but again, all the emotions were like welling up, and I think that made me like explode during 사랑한다. But yeah, for some reason, um even in the past concert when MX were crying, I still couldn't really like crying while saying their speeches. Like I felt lots of things, but for some reason it couldn't make me cry. I'm not sure if I'm an easy crier or not. I'm not sure, but like I feel so many emotions. But for some reason I can't cry when I see them cry. I don't know, but maybe it depends on the situation. Like when I saw Wano perform Open Mind, it made me cry. Okay, so I don't know. It depends on the situation, but yeah, for some reason I can't cry very easily when I see someone cry, but I guess it depends on all the emotions going through, and like what exactly they're talking about. But I do want to say one thing is that I did almost cry in the middle. So if you guys know, they also sang In Time, and then after In Time they sang And. So hearing them sing In Time after a really long time, and I forgot how the lyrics were, but the lyrics, when I was hearing them sing it and then seeing their emotions while singing In Time, it almost made me cry. Now I'm feeling teary-eyed thinking about it. So if you guys don't know that some of the lyrics to In Time, but In Time, it's in the chorus, is like um in time when inside like this kind of time, um the yeah, in time, in between like this kind of space and time, like this, I don't know, so like within this time, um um what was the lyric after that? Oh, when I'll be able to see you, please wait for me. And I was like, so so In Time is a beautiful song. We've known it for years. But I do think, why did they choose that song in particular to perform at FanCon? Yeah, so anyways, I it's been a very long time. It's not a very long time. It's probably like a few months, but of hearing just In Time as the song, right? So just In Time as the song, a beautiful song. But then it's been a very, very long time since I saw them perform In Time live, I guess. And so for seeing them perform it live, and then hearing them sing that lyric, I'm like, please wait for me. It's just really, man. So anyways, yeah, so I didn't cry a lot, but it just made me teary-eyed just seeing them perform In Time and hearing them say those lyrics like that. Goodness. And so anyways, I'm trying my best to keep it together. Okay, so anyways, then right after In Time, they started singing And. You guys know what And is about. That song that I wrote. And oh yeah, wait, before that, during In Time, you guys know, like in the middle there's like a pause, and in that pause, I says something. So I think in the song, I can't remember, in the song, does he say like I love you or something? What's he say? Let's listen to In Time. I can't remember what do they say in the song. Oh, someone wrote on Fan Cafe just now. What do you got? Okay, so Gihyun, hi Gihyun, welcome Gihyun. He says um He says that I'm thankful and happy. I was thankful and happy, mon bebe, and with a heart emoji. Yeah, I'm glad you were, Kian. Okay, so anyways, yeah, let me get to in time and see that part. And if you guys like don't know what I'm talking about that pause in the song where like I am says something. Is it this part? Yeah. This part. That's right. That's right. So in the original song that I am coming, he says I hope this time stops. I hope this time stops so that I can be able to see you. That yeah makes me tear up saying that lyric, and so he doesn't say that. So I am doesn't say that when they perform at FanCon. So instead of that lyric, he said that I really missed you. Like I really missed you. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I was like, yeah, so after he said that, I'm just like, oh no. And then so yeah, so that was the last thing he said, right? In the song. And then after they finish in time, then it goes into and, right? So it goes into and I am sings first, right? So he sings first, but it seemed like he was about to cry. And so when I saw that how he was performing it, I don't know, I could be imagining it, but it seemed like he was like choking up a little bit. So he was choking up singing his first lines in the song, and who knows if it was because of what he said in time, and then going into and, because and is also an emotional song, right? So I was like, yeah, feeling all these emotions, but I wasn't crying, but I was feeling lots of emotions though. Yeah, anyways, just so many emotions. Okay, just so many emotions. I think if this was a different time, right? If this was a different time, not knowing that an end was gonna come, like we all know this, like this end, whatever this end is, like, or maybe I should call it and, going with I am's words, it's not the end, it's and. So whatever this like and is gonna happen, it's gonna happen any day now, and so because of knowing that and the anticipation of it, it's like any song that they sing now, it's just but then I still think, why did they pick in time, and then that lyric about waiting for me. Yeah. So yeah, so that was the time in the middle that got me choked up, and uh, yeah, so also that's why I can't help but think that this is some kind of some kind of and to something. Then they particularly pick these songs that are like, loving, but also like kind of saying goodbye. Like Blue Moon, guys. When I was singing Blue, and I don't know if you guys know, but I'm not a fan of Blue Moon as a song, but I appreciate it when they sing it, of course. And so also hearing on Blue Moon, yeah, the main lyric in the song is don't want to say goodbye. And I'm like, is there a reason why they picked this song? So yes, just hearing that song and like don't want to say goodbye. So yeah, so just I feel like a lot of the songs that they chose to perform at FanCon, it's like kind of like, yeah, oh my gosh. And Gion is writing on private messages. Okay, but where are the other guys? How come the other guys are not posting stuff? But I did think was interesting. The MX guys did not post on Fan Cafe at all yesterday. Even after FanCon ended yesterday, and then all this morning and afternoon, they still didn't post on Fan Cafe. Nothing like, oh, you guys excited? Like, oh, see you guys soon. They didn't say anything like that. So like, yeah, so this is like the first time they're posting on Fan Cafe. But then Gion wrote on private messages before FanCon today. Okay, that's right. And so he was just saying just random stuff. But yeah, but he's okay. So Gion says until today for 3 days. Thank you. Thank you, and I was happy. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Gion usually doesn't say anything to make me emotional. Not really. I can't remember the last time he said something that made me emotional, but this is the way Gihan is. Gihan has said this before about himself, that he's not able to express his emotions well, or like able to, yeah, so he's yeah, so it's okay, yeah, just him too. He also says oh, what does that mean? Like something about your body. So now all over my body, what does that mean? Tingling. Oh, his body is tingling. Okay. From like doing FanCon, like doing a lot at FanCon. Okay, and then he says it's the start. Okay, why they keep saying that? Okay, like I understand. Sure, it's the start of something, but okay, so yeah, he says it's the start. um so go home. Yeah, he's saying to the people that went to FanCon, go home and oh wait, oh he's saying for himself. Sorry, he's saying for himself. I need to hurry up and go home and rest a lot since this is the start. Oh, so that's what he means. Since it's the start of like music promotions, I guess. Um, he said that today he felt like today he was the most joyful and did this performance the best, I guess, out of all 3 days. This is, yeah, the best he's done. And then he says and he said like really it was really, he said really was fun too. um mm, and he says very strangely, why does he say that? I think this word could mean another thing. It could also mean like profound and mysterious. Yeah, it could be kind of like strangely, but it's also like, yeah, mysterious. So he means like, but kind of mysteriously. He said, okay, so this is why he said kind of strangely or mysteriously. I felt a lot of emotions. Like I felt a lot of emotions. Um, this day. Okay, interesting. Okay, is that all he can say? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's all I was gonna say. Okay, I'll. What was I talking about before you interrupted us? I'm sorry. Yeah, about that time in the middle that made me emotional, and I'm still emotional about it. Okay, let's keep going. So yeah, I do wonder why they pick these songs in particular to perform. So, okay, uh, um, Sarah says, yeah, that's right, Sarah. MX went through so much struggle since pre-debut, and still are facing more struggles. You know it exactly. Rike says they want to keep their happy memories close to their hearts. Of course, and me too. I mean, no matter all the struggles I've been through because of Monster X, it means nothing. It all means nothing. Like, I wish we didn't go through those times, but all those times made me stronger and more happy being their fan. That's the thing. So I'm always very, very okay with all the struggles that we go through, and that and I'm seriously, I'm ride or die with them. I'm still gonna stay here no matter what. Okay, so Gion also says he said when at the end of performing 사랑한다, so after it ended, and then yeah, so after saying goodbye and then looking at Mon Bibis, um it was a bit quiet. What was a bit quiet? Like himself? Okay. We'll see what else Gion says. Um, Sarah says the fact that they feel like they can't get a break, and every time they are a bit happy, something will happen and struggles will find them, breaks my heart. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I know exactly what they're talking about. Like, I don't know. Like, I envy anyone who really doesn't go through any hardships in their life. Okay, good for you. But I still think life is always ups and downs. Like, I really can't imagine my life being so good if I never went through these struggles, though, the hard times and stuff. And so yeah, so I do agree with MX. It's like, when would these struggles ever end? It's like it's always one thing after another. But like, I relate with them. My life is just like that too. So, as much as I want these struggles to end, but I always feel like everything that happens to me, it is always for my good. Always. And so that at the end, yeah, whatever the end is, or like no matter what, my whole entire life, I still feel like lots of good things happen to me, even with all those struggles that I've been through. So yeah, so I just feel like it just comes with experience and maturity, I guess. Like, I definitely wouldn't be thinking this way if I was in my early 20s. Like early 20s, I was so immature. And so yeah, so just a part of growing up, isn't it? Yeah, so that's all it is. Gion said so the last thing I read was it was a little bit quiet, and he said really that moment, really we also, and Monbebe too, a little bit, we all had the feeling of almost crying. Interesting. Why is Kian mentioning this? But yeah, so they all didn't cry. Sorry, only Hyungwon cried. But at the end, when they were saying goodbye, it didn't seem like anyone was gonna cry, but just their emotions were definitely like their facial expression as well. Like I can tell, like, they are thinking something, but they can't tell us. Like, yeah. So it must be why they feel emotional. Dion said, "I didn't cry. I didn't cry." Yeah. Um, and Gian is like saying to the people sending him messages, why are you guys saying I cried? And then he said, no, no, Hyungwon cried a lot, because Hyungwon really cried a lot. um I just went next to him. I went next to him because I should take care of him. So I only had that thought. Yeah, and so that's why I wanted to go next to him. Yeah, we know Gion is a sweet guy, but I always wonder, the thing is he always fights with Hyungwon a lot, but at the end of the day, maybe that's only what they show on camera about them fighting a lot, right? But they've lived and been members together for a long time. Of course, like at the end of the day, they love each other so much. Of course they do. And yeah, so Gion just wanting to take care of him. Yeah, I think he's still writing stuff, but he didn't add anything else. Okay. Riki says, I remember Hyungwon crying before COVID, but not recently. The only time I can remember was at the encore concert. So I don't, because the thing is, there's no DVD for the encore concert. I'm so sad about that. But if you guys ever saw like fan cams of it, but at the Connect encore concert, that was the last time I saw Hyungwon cry a lot. And I went to that concert in person, and so that was the last time I've ever saw him cry a lot. But did he ever cry after that? I can't remember though, for some reason. If he did, let me know. But for some reason, I can't remember. Gion said some more stuff. He said, yeah, while I'm going home, I want to close my eyes. So yeah, because he's tired. But while he's tired and like sending us private messages is really nice. He says, he said now that I need to like now that my body hits like he like what's the word? How do we express it? Like got released. So after the concert, your body like just feels like you released all that energy. So that's basically what he said. And he said, "Thank you, and I love you, and have a good night, and bye." Okay, so I assume that's it. Okay. Go rest up, Gihan, and all the members and stuff. But thanks, Gihan, for visiting us. Yeah. Oh, okay. Reiki says maybe they still fear with taking breaks and that Monbibis would leave them. I do remember they had that time. I mean, I think that's normal for any singer in person to think that once I come back from this long break, will the fans still be here? Every singer and person that who works in that kind of job, all of them should be thinking that. Of course they should. So like I feel like that's kind of too full of yourself, thinking like, oh yeah, once I take this long break and I go back to making music, everything's going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. No matter the singer, all of them will go through something different after taking a long break. So I hope that they're not afraid of that, because 100% things are going to change. But I feel like they will still be popular, in my opinion. I feel like it. And knowing that you guys kind of fans are here and you guys know what kind of fan I am, I can wait for them for 1,000 years and I'm still going to like them. I mean, we're not going to live up to 1,000 years, but like I seriously, I've been through this pandemic for about a year and a half now, and like I haven't seen them in person. Sorry, a year and a half. No, it's 2.5 years. Oh my gosh, I'm losing track of time. So yeah, I haven't seen them in person for 2.5 years, and I'm still okay. I'm still okay, and I still love them a lot. Like seeing them in person or not in person, or like when I stop seeing them for a long time, it's not gonna change. I'm still gonna love them a lot, and the only time when I will stop loving them is if they do something terrible to me. But I'm surely they're never gonna do something terrible to me. And so as long as they're still the same guys that I like, and they're not gonna do terrible things, I'm gonna keep liking them no matter how long I have to wait for them. So yeah. So anyways, but I don't know this kind of fan, us and this kind of fan that I am. Is there a lot of us like that? I don't know. Usually the fans, most of them are casual fans, right? And so if you don't see a singer for a long time, you naturally, if you're just a casual fan, you naturally would want to go to another group that that you can see more often. And so I think that's just a normal thing. That's a normal thing. And so Yeah, but I want to believe in us fans. I want to believe in us that a lot of us, we are ride or die with Monster X, and we will wait for them no matter how long it takes. We will always wait for them and look forward to their career, no matter how long it's been. And I always will look forward to an OT7 album whenever that day comes. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, but yeah, just I understand that is a fear, but I hope that they don't take that too much to heart. I hope not. So yeah, I should write them lots of letters just saying like don't worry. At least me. I've said this before to Wano actually, and like Wano has said this before too. During the time, yeah, again, just an emotional take, guys. So during the time when yeah, so when Wano didn't, I can't remember what time it was, but like maybe it was like right after he left Monster X or something, or maybe no, maybe it was during his soul. I can't remember, but I just remember saying this in a letter to Wano. It was before I heard him say it in person. Is that I said to Wano, even if I'm the last fan in your fandom, like even if everyone leaves, because I don't know, I was just emotional on that day because maybe like I realized like Wano doesn't have a lot of fans backing him up, or like lots of people left his fandom and stuff like that. But I just wanted to encourage him. I wrote in a letter to him that even if I'm the only fan in your fandom, Wano, like would you still keep singing? Oh my gosh, why am I so emotional? So yeah, so I just really want to let Wano know that I'm always gonna be here. Like there's no way I'm ever gonna leave. And like, if as long as like as you're okay that if I'm the only fan that stays here, and I hope that you can still make music. Because like I really want you to keep going with your career, even if there's not a lot of fans anymore. And then so anyway, so I wrote that letter to him, and then I can't remember when exactly he said it in person. But do you guys remember he said in a V Live before that wasn't the V Live? I think so. He said even if it's only one weenie, even if I'm only singing for one weenie, I'm still gonna keep singing, even if there's only one weenie out there. So when I heard him say that, it made me emotional, since I remember writing a letter to him like that. So I wonder if he read my letter, but I don't want to believe I'm the only fan that says that to him. Even if I'm the only fan, will you still keep singing? And so not only for Wano, but I feel that way for Monster X in general, of course, for all of them. That I hope that even if the fandom does get smaller, and if there's only one fan left, I hope that they still will keep being, keep going after their dreams and being singers, because I really want them to do what they love, which is singing. But I don't want them to only do it just for the money or the fame or stuff. Like I want them to do what they love. And like yeah, but even if they lose fans, even if like there's one person left who really loves them and still wants to see them, I hope that they could still continue their career. Anyways, yeah, just so emotional today. So anyways, that's my personal opinion on it. And I hope that, yeah, I should probably write letters like that to Monster X later. Hopefully they read my letters. But yeah, I don't ever want them to feel insecure about that, and that I hope they just don't think about the numbers and stuff and just only do what makes them happy. Oh man. So Rike says, gosh, Monbibis and MX singing together. Yeah. Even though I was here alone and watching online, I was singing together with them. Like before encores, like yeah, they were singing by my side. I'm like, yeah, by my side. And yeah, anyways. Hi Bonds. I think I know you. Hi Bonds. I feel you. I thought I was fine, but I cried at the very end. You're exactly like me, buddy. When you could see in their eyes, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. They were just trying to take everything in the best they could. That's how I felt like they were doing, yeah. Sarah says Juhani said yesterday that he won't cry anymore since he let it all out on the first day. Oh, but I'm sure he probably cried after FanCon ended. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But I need to find those fan cams of seeing Juhani cry, because I wonder at what part did he start crying. So guys, now finally you can send me spoilers. Sarah, send them away. Sean, use Insta story. I still haven't seen this Insta story. So yeah, so guys, go ahead and send me all the spoilers and stuff. And let's just get through our feelings today. Rike says, I don't want to say it, but it looked like they know that they won't see Monbibis a lot for a specific amount of time. Rike, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't want to say it either, but that's exactly what I was thinking. Just seeing how FanCon ended like that, and seeing their expressions and stuff, and all the things they said and stuff. It just was not a normal, concert that they would normal concert ending that they would do. So that, yeah, really made me emotional seeing that. Um uh, But yeah, but it's just my feeling, you know. Yeah, Rike as well, just just a feeling, right? But I mean, I want to assume we're right, but still, it's just a feeling, you know. We have to wait until they tell us officially. Um, Gianzomika says they look like they were trying to keep everything as a memory because they didn't know when they would see Korean Monbibs in concert again. Maybe. Oh, there's another thing. I am set in V Live. So in the V Live, he also mentioned how like he really wants to see everyone like do a concert where it's like completely normal with like no mask on and like, you know, just, you know, before COVID. Like he basically was saying like he really wants to see everyone and do a concert like that. And I agree with him. Like I still can't go to any concert yet until I feel 100% sure that it's really safe to go. And yeah, so just I am saying that in the V Live, you know, yeah, I agree with him. I really hope that day comes one day. But I feel like most likely the time when I could finally see MX in concert will be after they finish their military service. Feels like it at this point, you know. But again, I don't mind waiting for them until forever. Yeah. Yeah, Kiyozonika says that's what I thought. Yeah, and I think so too. Yeah. Minar says I don't know what to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sarah, thank you. I'll see your DM soon, Sarah. Cherry says I don't want to cry while I'm outside. Cherry, I thought you left. It's okay, Cherry. Cherry, don't watch this. And this is an emotional live. Okay, so just come back when you're done. Okay, Cherry. But yeah, Cherry, go. Joey says I want to agree with their yeah, and then sorry. And then Sarah says, I felt the same. They were trying to absorb everything and burn the moment into their memories. Yeah. I mean, given this was their first time doing an in-person concert in Korea since fourth fan con. So that was like January 2020. So like a little over 2 years ago. That was the last time they did an in-person concert. So yeah, I mean, yeah, lots of emotions. Um um Stephanie said, I thought you left Stephanie, but Stephanie says Jew Honey's yeah, Jew Honey's continuous Paksu. So yeah, so these are the comments during the V Live. Yeah. So they're just saying like good job everyone, good job MX, the staff and Monbebe. And so Jew Honey, yeah, that's what he kept saying, like Paksu, you know, clapping, yeah. Gianzarika says, just want to jump through the screen and give Hyungwon a warm hug. I know. And then let's assume that all the members, you know, gave him some nice hugs. I want to assume so. Sarah says, me too. Sarah says, I'm not ready to see Hyungwon. I know. Yeah, his eyes still look kind of puffy. Gian's like, oh, I lost my spawn. Oh man, yeah, I know, guys. I have so many comments to read, but don't worry, guys. It's all good. I want to read everything. Guillaume Zonaka says, Honey is saying it's not the end, but the start. Yeah. So they're saying that because of Love music promotions will start this week. So that's why he says, yeah, don't think of it as like the end, you know, it's only the start, which is Love music promotions. That's all he means from that. Yeah, Hyungwon, and then Sarah says, I am wanting Hyungwon to be the focus. Yeah, and steps out of frame. I know, yeah, that was cute. Sarah says the start of Love promotions. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. And then Sarah says, I'm glad I.M.'s dad was there today. Yeah. So a lot of their parents visited. So Gion said his parents were there yesterday. I saw this from Lulu. So Hyungwon's parents were there yesterday too, I think. And then they mentioned how like I.M.'s dad was there today. Yeah. But I wonder if his mom was there too, but they only mentioned about his dad for some reason. Yeah. Sarah says, I think Minhyuk did that because of the comments. Oh, yeah. I wasn't thinking that he could have been reading the comments. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the comments though. Yeah, I wasn't reading the comments either. So yeah, maybe because the comments were all like crying. Maybe that's why he made that face like, yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah. And they sent their tweets now. So their tweet says, together with Monbibit, joyfully and excitedly played together from MX agents, happy time and memories, long time. Long. I think that means keep it. I'm pretty sure that means, yeah, for a long time, like preciously we will preciously keep it. So this tweet is saying MX is saying that MX is saying we will preciously keep these memories and happiness for a long time. And then it ends with 사랑한다 몬베베 in the Korean tweet. So yeah, so this is how they look like in the beginning with their suits. So yeah, so these outfits they changed every single day, but that's how they look like today. Yeah, cute. And then the final photo with the whole stage. Yeah. And then and then this is what the slogan says today. It says um this moment to us, we will remember it forever. Love you Mon Bebe and love you Monster X. Yeah, so that's what the slogan says there. Yeah, that's nice. Did they tweet something else? I thought I saw another notification. Yeah, it's them. So the Korean, so the English translation is not exactly what it says in Korean. So that's why I'm translating to you guys the Korean part too. So the Korean tweet says for 3 days coming to find MX agent thanks to Monbebe it was happy always at the same place wait we will be waiting. Why did they mention that? So always at this same place we will be waiting and anytime Monster X agents come and find us. Oh, okay. So then Monster X, yeah, we'll be waiting here, so you could come find us anytime. So that's basically what that means then.
3일 동안 몬베베 덕분에 정말 즐겁고 행복한 시간이었던 것 같습니다.
네, 방금 좀 전에 끝나는데 진짜 뭔가 끝났다는 게 실감이 안 나네요. 다시 보고 싶어요.
네, 저는 여러분도 항상 저희와 또 몬베베 여러분과 함께하고 있는 거 여러분들 아시죠?
좋았어. 저희 항상 같은 곳에서 몬베베 의리를 기다리고 있을 테니까 언제든지 찾아와 주세요. 네, 그럼 저희의 마음을 담아 얘기해볼까요? 사랑한다, 몬베베!
3일 동안
Okay, let me translate what they said. So 1 second.
3일 동안 몬베베 덕분에 정말 즐겁고 행복한 시간이었던 것 같습니다.
Oh, that's basically what the tweet says. So Hyungwon said for 3 days, thanks to Monbebe, it was a very happy and thankful time. Yeah, and thank you. Yeah.
방금 좀 전에 끝나는데
IM says, oh, just right now. So just right now, the concert just ended. So they filmed this right when FanCon ended. So that's what he said.
뭔가 끝났다는 게 실감이 안 나네요.
He said that it doesn't feel like it ended. Yeah, just it doesn't feel like it.
네, 저는 형도 항상 저희와 또
And then Juhani says, yes, also with Shonu, always with us,
몬베베
and always with us with Monbebe.
여러분과 함께하고 있는 거 여러분들
Everyone together.
아시죠?
Well, yeah, so we're always everyone together, like including Shonu. So he's like, do you guys, you know that, right? So yeah, that's what he says. You know that.
저희 항상 같은 곳에서 몬베베 의리를 기다리고 있을 테니까 언제든지 찾아와 주세요.
Yeah, what Gihan said was written in the tweet, and so yeah, so anytime, so we will always be waiting here. So come find us anytime.
네, 그럼 저희의 마음을 담아 얘기해볼까요?
And then Minhyuk says, okay, so with our full heart, shall we shall we do this? And then that's this one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
3일 동안
Yeah, so cute. Yeah. Yeah, why did I can't remember what I did before I did something else. What did I do before reading these tweets? I can't remember. Okay, so let me just read you guys' comments. Sarah says, yeah, I noticed him saying last concert, but for emotional reasons, I would think it's the last concert for FanCon. Yeah. Right, Sarah. And for now, they don't know when will be the next time they'll have a concert with Korean Monbebes. Yeah, that's probably the thought of it. Yeah. I just can't help but think why Minhyuk will keep saying that so often. Like, in the past, I don't think they say very often, like, oh yeah, it's the last concert, like the last concert. So like, I don't know. But then again, I can't remember. Maybe it's just because I'm more sensitive to hearing that about the last concert. So, but yeah, in my opinion, it does feel like it's the last thing for something. Yeah, and at least the last concert for a very long time. It might be, at least in Korea. Yeah. Bond says, I get you about the goodbye feelings and just want to say it's completely valid. Bond, you're so sweet. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Yeah. Bond says, I also expected the announcement. Yeah, yeah, but they still have promotions and US tour. Business wise, I think it makes sense they wouldn't announce anything yet. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. Because like all the feelings, like, that we experienced and saw in FanCon, and then also seeing the feelings from this album as well. Everything is like screaming it's the end of something, like, yeah, it's like all these feelings are here, but Amex are still not going to be saying anything about those feelings. Yeah, and like, yeah, most, as we know with Starship, they always love to do announcements last minute. And so yeah, so it seems like at this rate they're gonna really announce it after they finish all their work, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So like a part of me, I was expecting it at FanCon, but also expecting they may not, but yeah, but now that it's happened, and they didn't announce anything, now I'm feeling like, man, I wish they did announce it. I just really want to get it over with, like ripping off a band-aid. But no, but still we need to wait. Yeah, yeah, just wait for when things start changing. So it's like, yeah, I personally like to prepare. That's also my personality. I like to prepare, for who knows, how long we have with them until they have to go. So yeah, so I always don't feel good, right? Like, how can I enjoy these things happily without knowing what's gonna happen? So I guess that's just me personally. I can't like enjoy these things blindly. It's like, oh, they didn't announce anything, so I'm gonna enjoy these things blindly. But like, it's very very obvious, like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So yeah, so no matter what, yeah, for me personally, since I know it's gonna happen, like the last thing is gonna happen eventually. So like for me, it would feel better just knowing when exactly it's gonna happen. So for now, I'm still always in this like stressful anticipation for it. So yeah, so it's okay. So I'm just gonna deal with it, and crying it out, at the end of FanCon, helped me in some sense to get my feelings in check and stuff. And then talking with you guys right now is helping me a lot too. Yeah. Joey says, to be honest, I got emotional and cried a little, but I actually didn't think of anything that would make me sad. Though Minhyuk may have said something about last concert. I don't want to overthink. I know, right? It's just weird why he keeps mentioning that. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed it, because I feel like, like I said, I feel like I'm too sensitive to everything that they say, especially like a last concert. But I felt like Minhyuk kept saying it a lot, and he kept saying it as well during the V Live. So yeah. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, yeah, Joey. So yeah, all of us have different emotional scales. So yeah, I just want to say, like, everyone's feelings are valid. Even if you're not an easy crier, it's still okay. It's like, so if you're feeling the feelings, it's all good. Yeah, yeah. Kiyosama says, yeah, it does make sense. And Sarah says, I think with Astro, it was a complete surprise. Oh, they were expecting MJ to enlist. They weren't expecting MJ to enlist this soon. I think they thought he could be in the comeback promotions, but he's not, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Astro, like completely out of nowhere, right? Yeah, yeah. And so that's why I feel like maybe MX is the same, but then maybe they're really gonna wait until all the way at the end. Yeah. Sarah says, yeah, that's what I also think. And then Bond says, Astro's promo was delayed, and I think the plan was for MJ to promote before he entered the military. Okay. But because of the delay, he's enlisting May 9th, and comeback is May 16th. That's unfortunate to hear, and for the Arohas and stuff. But he's still in the album. But it is very unfortunate he can't promote with them. Yeah, I assume the album got delayed because of COVID, right? So man, yeah. Joey. Oh yeah. So Joey was continuing her comments. Okay. I don't want to overthink and be sad about it. I trust MX will find ways to be with every Monbibis around the world. That's how much we love each other. Of course, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, they showed very clearly to us in Shape of Love albums and also during FanCon. They love us a lot. They love us a lot. They love what they do as singers. And, they also thank us a lot because, they wouldn't be here as singers if it weren't for us loving them so much. Yeah. Yeah. But, I just want to believe and trust in them as well that, I don't want them to be afraid of like what things might happen in the future. Like, I really need to write them more letters. It's like, I am 1,000% not leaving you. Like, I hope they know that. Like, I'm never gonna leave you. Like, I actually said this to them in a fan sign. So it was the last in-person fan sign I had with MX before COVID. So it was the last time I met them, and Wano was there. Wano was there, and for some reason, I wanted to say this to them. So I said it to every member. I said to each member, I just want to say this one thing to you. I'm never gonna leave. I said that to them. Okay, so I said that to them. As I said, I can't remember why I want to say that to them. Maybe because at a concert, they were doing like their world tour during that time, and then maybe they said something at a concert, like they kept saying things like, you guys are not going to leave, right? You guys are not going to leave, blah blah. Maybe they kept saying things like that at concerts, and I saw the fan cams of them, so maybe that made me want to say to them in person, I'm never going to leave. And so I said that to them, and then their reactions were just like, oh, thank you. I don't know, like they were just like, I want to believe they were touched, but I can't remember exactly their reaction to me, but I do remember Minhyuk, at least. So Minhyuk, when I said that to him, I just want to say, I just want to tell you that I'm never gonna leave. And he's like, really, and then he does a pinky promise. So he's like, really, like, pinky promise. I'm like, yes, I really am never gonna leave. And then I did a pinky promise with him, but only with him. But the other guys, they didn't really give that kind of reaction, like unlike Minhyuk. And so yeah, I promised with Minhyuk, I'm never gonna leave, and I'm still very serious about it. I'm never gonna leave. And so yeah. So, anyways, I wish I could say to them in person again. So yeah, that was like pre-COVID, so it was a few years ago. But yeah, I'll just try to say them in letters again. I'm never gonna leave, so please don't worry. Go. As long as you have to go, I'm still gonna be here. Don't worry about it. um. Joey says, "Can I share you a very cute photo?" Yeah, I have during the concert. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, share it with me, and I'll look at DMs later. Diazonica says, yeah, I think so too. I think that what makes MX saddest is when they can't perform in front of Monbiz because it's a special feeling to be with them in person. Sarah says, in time will always make me emotional. Yes, Sarah. Yes, Sarah. I'm so happy they kept Shanu's voice. That's right, they kept Shanu's voice in it. Yeah. But in my heart, I was also hoping to hear a glimpse of Wano's voice. Yeah. But we know it's impossible. Exactly. While we were waiting for the concert to start, the songs they were playing while we waited was they played Follow, but it was MX6 version. So like they took out Wano's voice, and yeah, it was the recording of the six of them. And I'm just like, doesn't make me feel good, but what can we do? So even while we were waiting for the concert to start, they were playing Follow, 6-member version. And so sadly, but can I just tell you guys one thing that I thought was interesting that happened during FanCon? So they were playing this game, right? If you guys saw, they were playing this like Pictionary game. So like Monbib is sent in drawings of drawings, and they have to guess what the drawing is. And so while they were trying to guess this drawing, it was a picture of a clam. So it was kind of funny. So it was a picture of a clam, but they were like, no, isn't that an onion? So they were very confused what this picture was, and they trying to guess what it means, right? And so this clam was playing rock paper scissors, and this clam had paper out and lost. And so like the drawing was like trying to show that very clearly this clam lost. And so Ian was thinking, why is that this drawing about a clam and losing? What does this mean? And so suddenly so they were thinking about like songs, right? Song titles. And then Ian suddenly said, oh, is it Losing You? And I'm like, that's not an MX song. And then I'm like, did he really just say that? So he thought of the song Losing You, but he should have known that's not an answer, but he just suddenly said that, oh, is it Losing You? But as you guys know, that's Wano's song. And so I was like, of course, guys, of course MX know all of Wano's songs. Of course they do. But yeah, but that was probably like something like Wano, sorry, not Wano, sorry, I Am. That was something that I Am didn't catch himself, I guess. I don't know, but it was just crazy. It was just crazy when I heard him say that. I'm like, did anyone like react to that? And so so I say this here, if you guys caught that moment, like he said Losing You. So anyways, because the clam lost in rock paper scissors, so that's why he said Losing You. But I was like, oh my gosh. And so that felt like a small Wano moment of him saying Losing You, whether he was thinking of Wano's song or not. But I don't know any other famous song that's called Losing You. Do you guys know another famous song called Losing You? Because I don't think so. right? And so yes, I just thought that was interesting. But another thing that happened, like I wonder, but like while they were guessing, the Pictionary stuff, there, like, some of them were songs, but some of them were not songs. And so while they were trying to guess what the pictures were, a song that they mentioned was Heart Attack. And like someone guessed, oh, is this picture Heart Attack? And so that always comes to my mind because Wano wrote the lyrics to Heart Attack. So that always comes to my mind. It's like, makes me think of Wano. And yeah, but yeah, they didn't say anything like a full on Wano song like Mirror, No Reason, No Hada, they didn't say any song like that. But still, Heart Attack, I still always can remember that Wano wrote the lyrics to it, but he didn't write the song though. So yes, I just thought that was interesting. And then at the end, when they were saying their ending speeches, they were playing 514 instrumental song, 514 instrumental, um, and as you guys know, Wano wrote the lyrics to that song. So yeah, so and for me personally, I still feel like some of Wano was there because they can't really ignore all the things that MX has done the past 7 years and trying to erase all the Wano stuff. And so yeah, so there were just some Wano stuff that happened. And yeah, so just wanted to mention that. So those are the only moments that I can remember. mm. Gian Zonica says, and even though they have upcoming concerts in the US, I think it's most special to them to perform in their home country. Gian Zonica, you're exactly right. So I have seen them perform in Korea, but I also saw them perform in Japan, USA, and Thailand before. And in my opinion, the best concerts they do are in Korea. Like, even in my home country, USA, their Korean concert was still better. And so, yeah, so I don't know why exactly it's better. I mean, maybe they have like more resources in Korea, so it makes the concert like a lot more fancy and stuff. But I also really like to see them not struggle with the language. That's one thing. So like, when I was in Thailand or Japan or USA, they sometimes had a translator there. They not sometimes, there was a translator there, but sometimes they didn't use the translator, if I'm remembering correctly. So anyway, so yeah, so I always felt like there was always something missing because they couldn't really talk freely in their native language. And so in Korea, of course, they talk very freely in their own language. And so that's probably the biggest reason why I like to see their concerts in Korea more. And just overall, you guys have to see them in Korea one day. Like, I know it's gonna suck if you guys don't understand Korean, but I want to believe in general you get the feeling of it. Like, it's so different from how they perform overseas. And so at least enjoy the feeling of how it is at a Korea concert. It's really nice. Yeah. um Stephanie says, "Oh goodness, they sang In Time." Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Sarah says, "Yep, yep, yep." And then Gianzonica says, "I didn't hope for it because I knew it was impossible, but I missed hearing it too." Me too. Me too. Sarah says they performed some old songs during FanCon. Yep. And Reike says, "Oh my gosh, right? Why would they perform In Time if it doesn't mean something?" Mm-hmm. And Joey says, yes, I think so too. And then Sarah says, yeah, I know. Realistically, I knew it won't happen about Wano's voice. Yeah, yeah, and wasn't waiting for it, but my heart still wanted to hear it. I'm Sarah. I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I know it's never gonna happen, but I always hope for it. But at least these very, very like molecular crumbs of like of MX guys saying songs that Wano made, so wrote the lyrics, I mean, but yeah. um Kiyozonika says, "I'm pretty sure all the members were choked up at one point." Yeah, yeah, I want to believe it. Yeah, there were some moments that I felt like, yeah. Kiyozonika says, "Completely get you." Yeah, yeah. And Sarah says, "Yep." And then Kiyozonika says, "So here I was while watching them playing games, hoping I would remember all the hilarious parts to talk to you about later. But then Hyungwon went and cried, and yeah, and I hope we can talk about it later. Yeah, it's all good." There is going to be a replay of this fan con. So I don't know when the day is. I need to look that up. But like, there will be a replay that's at a certain time and day. And so I want to watch that replay, of course, and I'll screen record any of the moments that I want to keep as a memory. And so yeah, and then we could talk more about it later. Yeah, and like if you guys can remember, yeah, you could talk about fun things too. It's okay. This doesn't have to be emotional the whole entire time. So yeah, any fun things you want to talk about? Yeah, I'm trying to remember from the games. Yeah, they were just being silly and fun. Yeah, it was. Yeah, yeah. Sarah says, "In time and if only" has the same message. I love those songs so much. Yep, Sarah. Yep, Sarah. Giazanaka says, "Why do I get the feeling though that with 'it's the start' they mean something else? Is it just me?" I felt like every time when they kept saying that, it's like they tried to reassure us, like, "Oh, nothing's ending. Like, this is only the beginning." And so that's how I felt like is why they say that to just reassure us. That's what it felt like. There's some kind of. I sure hope nothing's going on in my building. Like, FYI, my building sometimes has false fire alarms, so anytime when I see something happen, I'm always worried if it's another false fire alarm, and sadly this is kind of a common thing in Korea. And so anyways, yeah, hopefully nothing happens. Okay. Rike says, "Oh man, oh, Stray Kids is also ending their Korea concert right now and they're crying too." Yeah, Stray Kids concerts is as is like nearby where MX concert was, and yeah, the exact same days. And so Stray Kids crying. Why are they crying? Because they haven't seen their fans in so long. But they're all young kids. I think MX guys, they cried a lot when they were younger too, as you guys know. And so yes, I think it's kind of normal for them to cry. Yeah. um but for MX though, during this last day of FanCon, I feel like yeah, Hyungwon, he couldn't contain his feelings, but I feel like the rest of the guys, they were like doing their best to stay strong and stuff. So yeah, yeah. I really thought Juhani would cry during Saranghanda again, but he didn't. He's a lot stronger than I thought. So Juhani usually he would be he'll be crying at certain things. So yeah, yeah. Um they're definitely growing up a lot. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. So Giazonica says, "I'm feeling so emotionally drained right now." Yeah. Yeah. But I hope you talking with us helps you feel better. I hope so. Bond says, "It's the start of promotions and the start of them embarking on making their own new company." She's wishing that. I wish that would be. I always wish that if they have plans to make their own new company. But yeah. Yeah. So who knows in the future what they plan to do? Like they really MX guys and Wano included, they know what's gonna happen, but they can't tell us. And so yeah, so that's why I feel like we can tell in their faces and also the things they say, like they know what's gonna happen, but they can't tell us yet. And like, man, I just really can't wait for that day to come when they could finally tell us what's going on. Just yeah, I guess I don't like this feeling of always waiting for it. So yeah. Minhyuk just tweeted this. He said, "I love you, Mon Bebe," and this was at the fan con. Yeah, they recorded this. Yeah, one second. Cute. So yeah, they actually did that. Yeah, at fan con. Yeah, yeah, cute. Gianzanika says, "And that latter part was exactly what I was thinking, that they won't renew with Starship. Don't know about their own company, but I will love it." Yeah. Right, guys? I mean, the thing is, I do understand some fans that thinks they will renew with Starship. I do understand that perspective, but as each day goes by, it still makes me think they're not gonna renew. But I don't know. Like, I really hope they're not split. Like some members want to stay and some members want to leave. I really hope not. I really hope they all do their decision as like one team. I sure hope so. But we have to wait and see, guys. So I just really hate this anticipation. Sarah says, "A funny part." Yeah. Tell me a funny part was when they picked the groups and Hyunwon gave Juhan's song. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. I don't know if I found it funny. So I might be too sensitive about it. And so yeah. So the what happened is that Hyunwon gave Juhani's song as a hint of like what letter he got. So splitting up the teams is either letter M or letter X. And so before he showed it, he was saying, like, he was saying the hint of like what letter he got, and so he said, "Oh, this reminds you of Ju Honey's song," and then the fans were like X, and then everyone was like, no, no. So the fans, yeah, a majority of them said X, it's X, um and then and then I'm like, Ju Honey did not make that song, and then Minhyuk mentioned, guys, he didn't Ju Honey did not make X the song, and so I was like, who are these fans? Are they really fans? And so I'm sorry to say this, but I judge those fans. Okay, how did they not know that Ju Honey did not make the song X? You know, and so yeah, so I sadly judged them. And so anyway, so then Hyungwon, you know, shows it, and then he says it's M for beast mode. And so that's what he reminded about M, is because M for beast mode. He's so hilarious. Like, how did Hyungwon think of that, of Ju Honey's song, and M thinking of beast mode? He's so silly. Okay, so he's so silly. And so then, yeah, and then he said that, and then, yeah, and then following with that stories, and then Sarah says, well, then Honey got sulky, and then his letter, he got X, and he said, like, well, yeah, and then he made it as like the hint of like, you guys guessing incorrectly X, and so that's how he showed his letter. Yeah. Yeah, and then Hyungwon meant beast mode for the Monster X. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, beast mode for Monster X, MONS. Yeah, yeah. And so, anyways, yeah, he's just so funny. He's a funny dude as always, but also still, I kind of judge those fans that thought Ju Honey made the song X. Yeah, so I was just, I was kind of judging those fans, but what can we do? Yeah, yeah, what can we do? Bond says, with the eyes, and then Sarah says, them establishing their own company is a hope most of us have. Yep, got that right. And then Gionzonaka says, I think they all didn't want to go there and actually start crying, but I could see it in all their faces that they were very emotional. Like I said, that's the first time I ever saw them look that way after a concert. Yeah, so that's why I had lots of feelings seeing their faces like that. Gionzonaka says, Gion is always like that. Yeah, you know it, girlfriend. Yeah, they might fight sometimes, but they will always look out for each other. You know it. I love their friendship. Joey says, all those struggles and hardships we've been through is what made us Monster X and Moonbit stronger over time. Exactly what I'm saying. I would not, like, I say this all the time, but after Wano left Monster X, it made me realize how much I really loved them. And so even though it was a terrible thing of Wano leaving Monster X, but it made me realize how much I really loved them. So, bad things, even with bad things, I always feel like some good can still come out of it. And so, and yeah, so, and I still have that hope that Wano will come back one day. Yeah. And yeah, but also made me stronger over time. Yeah, guys, if you guys met me like 3-4 years ago, I was kind of a weak person. Not very weak, but I was like immature. That's what I mean. I was quite immature. But then after dealing with all these struggles, and in my own personal life, but also through Monster X, I have matured a lot, and that's one thing I am grateful for, that of growing up like this. Yeah. Gionzonaka says, yes, I need them to have a serious talk with Lobby. To join lobbies. Who knows? Or Lobby inspiring them to make their own company. We'll wait and see. Sarah says, I need them to have those talks. Yeah, Lobby and JB. Yeah, need to have those talks. And then Gionzonaka says, I'm sure Shanu already talked with JB. I want to believe that. But wasn't that sweet, guys? Like in the last VCR, they're saying like, we need a leader. We need a leader because we're all like all messed up. We can't do anything. And then it's showing the back of a guy. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't Shanu. I have a feeling like that back did not seem like Shanu, but it was supposed to be like Shanu. But I found it interesting. They did not say Shanu Hyung. They only said Hyung, just only meaning older brother. But we can assume they're talking about Shanu because the previous statement before he appeared was like, we need someone that's a leader. Yeah. But for me personally, sometimes just me always thinking about Wano. I would like to think Wano is included in that as well as the older brother of all those guys, Shanu and Wano. But yeah, just me and my OT7 brain, as you guys know. Bond says, I think about Shinhwa and highlight. Yeah, previously Beast. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I can never say it's impossible. So I always hope for the best. Gian's Undercut says, but what JB was able to do might not be possible for MX. I've mentioned that before. And yeah. So I always think that it will depend on the contents of the contract. Exactly. And also if they go to court and stuff. So yeah, we still have to wait and see if MX, we don't know, but we don't know. Joey says, I can't believe I'm still awake when I only had 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Go to sleep, Joey. It's okay. Yeah, but I'm happy to see you here as always. But if you guys need to go, don't worry about it. Go anytime. Sarah says, MX fear of losing fans is a bit deeper since they have a traumatic. Yeah. If you can call it that way. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about, the traumatic experience of losing fans when they were quiet for a while. Yeah. I wasn't a fan at the time, but I always remember that because of when I went back into their history and found out this in their history that they I still think that's why maybe even when I met them in 2019 and still at their concerts, they will always say things like, oh yeah, you guys are not going to leave us, right? You guys are not going to leave us. I remember they would say it so often. I remember that, and that's probably why once I knew that I went into their fan site, I'm like, I have to tell them I'm never going to leave. Like, I just want them to like, no, come on, like stop saying that to us that you guys are not going to leave us. I'm like, I just really want them to like stop thinking that. But but that's the thing, because it started with that traumatic experience. Yeah, so I was fully aware of that, and so yeah, I hope they remember what I said. I hope so, but I'll write them letters about it. I just really I really want to assure them I'm definitely at least one fan in their fandom that's never going to leave them. And I want to assume you guys are in the same boat with me, right? I'm not alone in this fandom that thinks this way, right? So I want to believe not only me, but a lot of us, we don't ever plan to leave. And so I just want them to, I just want them to feel more reassured about it. But but I know that's still something they think about, but I just hope they know they're okay. Yeah. Gianzarnica says, oh man, you should definitely rest if you need to. Yes, Joey, go. And Bond says, 100% agree. Loyal Monbib is here as well. Yeah, Bonds. I think I know who you are, girlfriend. But yeah, Bonds. Yeah, I can see you as that, of course. And yeah, so I'm glad you agree with me. Yeah, like loyal Monbib is like, I want to assume we are all in the same boat, right, guys? Like, I for the past 4 years, I have never had any interest in any other K-pop group. I'm really here until the end. Like, I am just like so serious about this. I've never been this serious about past K-pop groups I've liked in the past. And so yeah, that's why I just always want to say this to MX guys. I'm never gonna leave, no matter, as long as you don't do anything terrible to me. Yeah, which I trust in them, they never will. And so yeah. And so Sarah says, but Highlight, sadly, that's right. Highlight lost the rights to their name because Cube Entertainment is terrible, and their songs. Yeah, I want MX to leave with all the rights for everything. I hope so, but yeah, we have to see later. I lost my spot. 1 second. Okay, Kian's Undercut says, I feel that Juhani was actually addressing that when he said that MX had highs and lows and that they would continue to rise and fall again in the future as well. Isn't that life? That's life. That's just life. Yeah. Ricky says, "Oh gosh, I really can't." Oh, Felix from Stray Kids is. Why are they crying? Are they just really happy, or or like I don't know. But then as you guys remember, MX would always cry a lot at their concerts too. So I just feel like Stray Kids are just going through the same thing. Ganzarka says, Chrissy, you're not going to be the only fan of Wano. Of course, right? I refuse to believe that. Yeah, we're all still here, of course. But yeah, just, before I met you guys, okay, I wrote that letter to Wano, and I just wanted to reassure him, just I hope you still will be here, even if I'm the only fan standing. And so, yeah, but I want to believe that's never going to happen. At least more than me. Yeah, we'll be here for Wano and for MX, for all of them. Yeah, so we are rare fans, in my opinion. I think we are rare. I think most fans are casual fans. Don't you guys think so? So yeah. So I feel that's kind of common for singers to feel like these fans could go away at any moment. But that's why I hope that the loyal fans. It is not a lot, but still like can they still be happy with only a few loyal fans? And so that's why I still was very touched when Wano said, even if there's only one weenie left, I'm still gonna be singing songs. So. Yeah. Bond says, that would be the best case scenario if possible, but I feel like it'll be really hard. So just personally, yeah, Bonds, personally, I have low expectations for my own sake. Yeah, I feel you, Bonds. I feel. I just have no expectations. You know, I ideally hope that they leave Starship and whatever they plan to do after Starship, they do what's best for them. Yeah. Gianzanika says, Juhani cried during 사랑한다. Yeah, on the first day, but he didn't cry today. Yeah. Stephanie says, girl, of course I'm still here. Okay, I thought you left. It's okay. She says, I'm mostly just listening, but I would never leave without saying goodbye. Oh, you're so sweet, Stephanie. Okay, all good. But yeah, glad you're still here listening and going on this emotional journey with us. Rike says, I think Wano said this before that he will continue singing if the fans are still there, whether it's 10,000 or one. Yeah. I remember. I just always remember that V Live when he said it because it really touched me. So yeah. So I hope MX guys also think the way Wano does too. So yeah. Sarah says, Shape of Love album has surpassed 300,000 copies. So happy. I hope it could reach past 500,000 because I think they haven't gone over 500,000 yet. So I hope so. Sarah says, I was wondering if Sarah, I was wondering if anyone here. Yeah, Sarah. Yeah, I was wondering if I should mention them saying losing you. Yeah, and I just did. Yes, of course. I thought of Wano, but yeah, Sarah, I want to believe that you would too. So yeah. I mean, there's no way Ian would not know Losing You, the song by Wano, right? So yeah, so I just thought that was interesting when he said that. Kianzonika says, oh my gosh, I totally missed that part. I don't think it was translated either. Probably not. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, man, can't believe he said that. And I just thought it was very interesting. Yep, love I am, yeah. And then Sarah says, I was like, Losing You is not an MX song. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, wait, did he just say Losing You? But that's not an MX song. And I'm like, but that's a Wano song. And like, yeah, just it's interesting, right? His first solo song dedicated to the fans. That's right, and members. I always want to believe that Losing You was also for the members as well, not only for the fans. And so someone just tweeted something. Who is this? Jew Honey. He actually wrote a lot. So 1 second. So he wrote here. It's been almost 3 years. That's right, almost 3 years since I last met Mon Bibis. And then being able to meet you guys 3 days in a row. I can't express like so happy. Like I can't express how happy. Yeah, just so happy about that. And this happiness is he says this as plural. So this happiness is in the future. In the future, we walking in the future. So okay. I should probably use different English words. So from now on, us walking in the future. That's probably better to say. Shining. I hope that it will be shining bright, and that us walking together in the future, that it will be shining bright, and that for the Monbebes that came for 3 days, thank you and thank you. He said thank you twice. I was nervous. I wasn't nervous. So being nervous and like reading a novel, this everything is like a fantasy. Is he doing a pun on Pantaji, the song? Pantagia, sorry. But anyways, so yeah, it feels like a fantasy to him. And then he continues with the second tweet saying, today today was like was filled with love. I'll translate like that. Was filled with love, and that from now on, let's keep filling with love. Love you, Mon Bebe. I wanna think there's a better English word for that. Well, let me look that up. Like it could be like so be colored with, that's another meaning for it, or be influenced by it. be influenced by it or be colored by it. Okay, that's way more fancy than how I translate. Okay, so like today was like filled, colored by, influenced by, with lots of love. And then yeah, from now on, let's keep filling up like that, coloring like that with love. And then I love you, Mon Bibit. And then these are his selfies of just him looking cute as always. I hope his hair is fine. His hair, at least here, looks okay. It looks okay, but yeah, I'm sure it's like super damaged. But yeah. So yeah, just some nice, just some nice. So every time when I see their words, every time when I see them say anything, like why does Juhani say very often, like in the future, from now on, like they don't usually say that. Okay, so that's the thing. So in my 4 years of knowing them, they don't usually say things like that a lot. So like just for some reason today they keep saying a lot about from now on, like in the future. Yeah, let's keep going and all these things like that. Yeah, just something's going on. Something's going on, but I can definitely tell that they're acting differently than normal. So okay, let's keep going. Kiyosanaka says, listen, listen, girl. She says, MX and One are brothers, you know it. So as far as I'm concerned, Losing You is also an MX song. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yeah. I want to think all the songs that, like, that Wano made and also that MX made even after Wano left, it's all of their songs. I would like to think that way too. Yeah. Cut. Sorry, I read that. Joey says, "Whoa, wait, I am said that." Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I was watching the whole time, but about losing you. Yeah, he said losing you. Yes, he did. I was watching the whole time, but didn't notice him saying that. But probably wasn't translated. Probably wasn't. Yeah. But I just remember hearing him though. So if you guys didn't hear him say that, it's okay. Yeah, but he did. Yeah. Sarah says, someone send a drawing with, I know, Sarah, I was thinking the same thing when I saw that drawing. Someone sent in a drawing of this dance move Jealousy, and it only had six members in it. Yeah. If it had 7, most likely they wouldn't post it, they wouldn't have it shown on FanCon, so what do we have to do? What do we have to do? We have to deal with it. But guys, Jealousy is always, will be forever, a 7-member song, and I don't like it when there are Monbebs out there that's like, we can't wait to see Jealousy perform not as 7. Like I hate it when I hear fans say that. I'm like, I never want to see Jealousy performed not as 7. So yeah. But I thought it was very cute when they like started dancing randomly, like Jealousy, and what else did they dance randomly? Like Myself, the trio, the 93 trio, they danced a little bit of Myself, and then Drama Rama, yeah. So they're being like cute, doing things like that. Kiss or Death, they very briefly try to dance to Kiss or Death, yeah. Stephanie says, oop, I wonder if that was a boo-boo and that in his head he went like, wait, no, that's Wano's. Who knows? But I still thought it was so interesting. He just suddenly thought of that, and then he didn't think about it after he said it. And what can we do? Slip ups happen. It's okay. Sarah says, if I remember correctly, the first or second day they played an OT7 song. Get Out, with Wano's voice in it. Get Out. If you send me DM of it, please show me, and show me, guys, send me all the spoilers. Finally, I can go on Twitter soon and get all spoiled by everything. Oh, by the way, Hyunwon's outfit. You guys made it seem like it was a lot showing, but it was not a lot showing, guys. I was like, is everyone really like losing their mind over Hyunwon's outfit? I was like, Hyunwon's outfit is fine, and so anyways, but I can understand losing your mind about it. But I was also like, it was not as much as what you guys like made me think it was. I was like, Hyunwon's outfit was fine, guys. So anyways, we'll talk about that later. Oh, where did I leave off? Oh no. And then DM me. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll show it here about him saying losing you. Okay. Yep. 6. Yep, 6 totally erasing Wano, but as you guys know, like even at the end of their speeches, Juhani saying like, Minhyuk, Gihyun, I am Hyungwon, and Shonu, all of us
Monster X. So of course he doesn't mention Wano, but like he said, like all of us, that we will always be here with Mon Bebe. So even them, they only have to say 6 members. So you guys know this is what we've been for the past 2.5 years, basically. Yeah. So yeah, I'll show in DMs that Sarah sent me. So 1 second, guys. Sarah says, "Oh, I gotta say, okay, yeah, I gotta say, I kept saying Gugu Gaga when they had to guess the word, and they had 99 plus candies. Yeah. At some point, they kept saying Gugu, and I was like, and I was sure Ju Honey would get the right answer, but he didn't. Yeah. Ju Honey sadly did not get it, but." It's okay. What can we do? Yeah. And so Gaga, by the way, that's a baby way to say snacks. Yeah. So it wasn't candies. It was like chips and snacks and stuff. And so if you guys were curious, like gu, that's like gu is how you say 9 in Korean, but there's 2 different ways to say the numbers in Korean, but one of the ways to say a number 9 is gu, and then gaga. So that word gaga, it's the baby way of saying snack. So like you would say that to like a baby or a child. It's like, oh, do you want to eat some gaga? So like just FYI, that's what that means. If you guys are curious, like how is that gaga with the snack? So yeah, that's what that word means. So yeah, so that fan's drawing, that was pretty good. Gu, the 9 and then pictures of snacks. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh yeah, so I'll show it in the DM soon. And then Rike says great, and Joey says not alone. I will never ever leave MX. I'm glad you guys found me on YouTube. I don't know how you guys found me, but I'm so glad to hear and know that you guys are think like me. Never gonna leave MX. Like seriously, it has to be. They have to do something terrible to me. I doubt they will, but that's the only way I can imagine myself ever leaving them, if they do something super terrible to me. But would they ever? I hope not. And so yeah. So yeah, but I'm no intention of leaving. Bond says, yeah, you're right, it's me. Yeah, I was thinking, girlfriend. Okay, Bonds, I know you. Okay. And the purple heart. Okay, I think I know you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I feel pretty sure I know you now. Okay. And Sarah says, by the way, happy to see you here, Bonds. Okay. And so anyways, Sarah says, I'm glad I had it recorded because I was surprised it slipped his mouth. Sarah, you are so good at recording. So the only thing I decided to record for today's fan club was only the ending, since I wanted to for sure see their ending speeches and them perform 사랑한다. But then, since there's going to be replay later, that's when I'm going to screen record the stuff that I want to record. But I'm not going to record the whole thing because I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to waste my memory. I mean, my laptop, I'm sure has a lot of memory, but I just only want to pick the ones that I want to keep anyway. And so yeah. So anyways, yeah, Sarah, you're so good that you're very good at screen recording. Manar says, do you feel like they will make their own company? I don't know. So I don't have a strong feeling about what they're going to do in the future. So I just have the hope. I have the hope that they do make their own company. I hope. And I want to believe they're capable of doing it. I hope they have confidence in themselves, but I really want to believe they're capable of it. But does MX guys want to do that? That's the thing. We don't know what they want to do. And so yeah, so I don't have any clear what's the word, intention, is that the word? I don't have any clear thought of like what exactly they will do, whether they will make their own company or not, but I hope they do. Yeah. Yes, Cherry, I am still here. Are you now at home, Cherry? And yeah, we're not ending anytime soon, girlfriends. So I hope you can join us with the rest of these conversations. And I'm glad I'm finally almost done with comments. Okay. And Sarah says, Hyungwon said he thinks of what if he started producing songs earlier. That's right. He said that in a VCR, and that he wished he could have started studying song production early so he could give us more gifts. Yeah. I mean, I wonder why Hyungwon did not have the desire to make songs in the beginning. Who knows? Like, I wonder, did he wanted to do it? That's the thing. But then, we didn't get to hear many of Hyungwon's songs until Wano left, and so sometimes I think maybe Hyungwon, he was forced to make songs, I feel, honestly, because like there was never a time where like Hyungwon is like, oh yeah, I'm working on songs like for the new album. Like I'm, he never said anything like that ever. And so just suddenly when Wano left, then it's like, oh, I'm suddenly going to be making songs, guys. I'm like, Hyungwon, what? I mean, I know you can make songs, Hyungwon, but I mean, it's just so sudden. And so I have a feeling he got forced to make it after Wano left. And then after he started trying to make songs, he realized, wow, this is really fun. I should have done this earlier. I have that feeling with Hyungwon, because he never talked about having interest in making songs before. So yeah, so I'm glad, that's, we could say it as like a good thing. Wano left and it made Hyungwon realize he likes to make songs. So like there's as you know, I wish Wano never left, of course, but I always like to see the good that can come out of bad situations. And so yeah, I look forward to hear more of Hyungwon songs in the future, and I hope he doesn't regret it. It's okay, what can we do? And so at least he's doing it now rather than never, you know. So happy he's doing it. Don't worry, Kiyosanaka, don't worry. She says, sorry, I'm not commenting. You don't even need to say sorry, girlfriend. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you don't even need to comment. Okay, it's easy. It's better for me if you guys don't comment a lot. So only comment if you want to. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, you're really tired. You didn't sleep well. You can go anytime, by the way. Guys, don't worry about go anytime. But yeah, but she's still here listening. All good, girlfriend. Don't worry and go anytime. Sarah says, Hyungwon's words is the same as Monbib is asking, how come he was blessing us with amazing talent in making songs just now? Yeah. And Rike says Juhani is a cutie. I assume it's from the tweets. Joey says, I heard that Gaga word a lot from The Return of Superman. Yeah, because that's what they use with kids. Yeah. So you don't use it with adults. Yeah. It's a word you use with kids. Just like, it's like baby words. It's like, when you talk with a baby in English, like what do you call like snacks? I don't know. Do we have any special English words like that for baby talk? But you guys get what I mean, right? It's just basically Korean language as well has their own baby talk. So Gaga means snacks, and then mama means eating. I know. I don't know why they thought about this. Like, why doesn't a mama means eating? I think so. Like eating. Like, do you want to eat? Like mama, do you want to eat? So like that's another baby word. What's another baby word? Going pee or going poo. There's a baby word for it. I forgot what it was. Is it unga? I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a bad word. I think unga is the baby word for pooing. And then I forgot what was the baby word for peeing. But anyways, I don't have kids, as you guys know, but I just remember learning it before. And so yeah, so just learning some new Korean words for you guys. Yeah, so of course on the Return of Superman they use it often. And so she says, oh, so I was able to get that drawing. Very nice, very nice. And then Cherry says, I got home just now. Good to know. Yeah, I can chat. Happy to see you here finally. Yes. Stephanie says, okay, you're gonna leave. All good, Stephanie. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us for 2 hours. Okay, so thanks, girlfriend. And she says, I'm having some important apartment related stuff. You go, girlfriend. I'm talking to my mom about. So you go, girlfriend. Bye, Chrissy. Wish you a great rest of the evening. You too. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Hope it goes well, and hopefully see you next time, Stephanie. Bye. Thanks again for joining. Bond says, I also believe they're totally capable of handling their own company. I want to believe that too. But really, it's just what they want to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. My biggest hope is that they stay together. Me too. And that they want to be MX7 again. That's also my hope too. Yeah. Riki says, gosh, I absolutely love the white Prince outfits and the red ones. Yes, they're very nice. Yeah. Joey says, by the way, they said that the replay will be uploaded. Wait. Was just updated on my music taste project page once available. So it's not yet. So no details on it yet. Thank you, Joy, for letting me know. Okay. So I thought the details were already out, but not yet. Okay, all good. But I want to assume they are going to email us, right? They better email us. Yeah, I'm sure they will. And so yeah, I need to make time to watch the replay. Yeah, and I'm sure all you guys will too, right? Yeah. Rike says, I saw on Twitter that IM's mom was there. Okay, I wanted to assume if his dad was there, most likely his mom too, right? And so that's sweet. Yeah, both of his parents were there. That's very sweet. Sarah says, a question, ask away. Wasn't the drawing of IM during the Jokumi challenge, the word first wasn't so obvious? Oh my god. I was expecting them to answer that faster than they did. I mean, Sarah, maybe MX guys are really tired. Maybe they're really tired, but also like they don't have like fast sense, I guess. But Hyungwon does. Hyungwon does, and so does Ju Honey. Like they get some pictures kind of quickly, but then maybe they really couldn't, they maybe they're tired. I think because they're just tired. Yeah. Anyway, Sarah, don't judge them. Okay, don't judge them. I think they were just sleepy. Yeah. Rike says, I was thinking that Hyungwon might have been too shy to release songs. Oh, yeah, he might have like not had confidence. Yeah, low confidence in himself. That could be true because, as you know, Wano always encourages them a lot to do things. Okay, making songs, always telling them to exercise. You guys remember that, right? But the guys would never listen to him on exercising. But then finally, IM decided to exercise. Just a few months before Wano left Monster X, and so he was slowly influencing them. And then I think after he left, then they were like, oh, yeah, we should really do these things that Wano wanted us to do. So I always get that feeling whenever I see them do these things, and it reminds me of Wano. And then, anyways, Yeah, because he doesn't have the experience like the other members. Right. Yeah, but he who would have thought he is this great at making songs though? No, I always known that because H1 songs are amazing. Okay, but like yeah, but he I think yeah, Hyunwon didn't have the confidence that he could make better songs or something for Monster X, but yeah, I'm just glad he found out. I'm glad he found out that he is totally able to do it. Joey says, I agree, was able to guess that very quickly too. Yeah. Again, guys, let's not judge them. It's okay. And then Joey says, I actually saw a video from a Monbib of IAM's parents leaving the venue. Oh, they were assisted by the security while all the Monbibs greet them. Oh, and IAM's parents waved back and did a heart to them. That's very sweet. Very, very sweet. And then Sarah says, I'm glad IAM realized what the answer is. And the answer is at the end. Yes, indeed. Comments all done. Let's see all these DMs now. 1 second, guys. Okay, so what I know, fine, and I feel so good to finally not have to avoid spoilers anymore. Oh my gosh, Sarah, she went crazy. She's sending me a lot. Okay, it's all good. Okay, so first off, I'll show this first because Sarah sent this to me earlier today. Did you guys know that Shawnoo sent a support truck for them? Yeah, he sent a support truck to Monster X today, and it says here this banner, me too later, tell me I want to do love. So basically, he wants to do love, like tell me to do love, later. Yeah. So he wants to do it too, and that's a photo of Shawnoo from the back. Yeah, and then on top there's a banner on top that says um, health is a priority in fighting. Yeah, and then that emoji. Do you see that emoji there? Yeah, so cute. And then let's go through one by one Sarah's DM. So first off, Shawnoo posted Insta stories last night because he was there, as you guys know. And then I'm like, wait, I can't see this because I don't want to be spoiled yet. And so finally, I'm going to be seeing his Insta stories for the first time. So let's see together. Yeah, so that was the beginning. Their entrance was very fancy. Yeah, so it's nice to see Shawnoo's fan cams. Okay, yeah, so these are Shawnoo's fan, because like again, I'm pretty sure this was not allowed, but I guess it's Shawnoo, it's okay. And so the second video. Oh, Gambler. Wait, Shawnoo, why are you looking changed the orientation? Oh, what did he say? Oh, he said something at the end. Okay, I think he just said, yeah, I think that's all he said. Cute. And then, oh, and he wrote something on here. It says here, okay, happiness, like feeling bad, excited, feeling sad, joyfulness, sadness, emotional, tanjan. I think he's just saying like I don't know. That sounds like just a sound effect to me. So that's all he wrote here in this text here. I guess he's feeling all these emotions watching them, I guess. Is he doing the fan chant? Shawnoo. Very, very sweet. But yes, Sarah, again, thank you so much. I told you guys like at the time because I didn't want to be spoiled and you guys could save the videos, and Sarah says she already did, and so thank you very much, Sarah, for sending it to me. So yeah, that was Shawnoo's cute little fan cams. And also it was the first time he posted on his Instagram ever since he went to the military, so I thought was like crazy, yeah, to see him post it. Okay, so what is this tweet? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. So what? This ending. So this is IAM's speech, but it's not from today, right? Right, girlfriend. Okay. So I'm looking at this tweet.
저희를 응원해주시는 분들 팬이라고 보통 부르지만 저희한테는 좀 유독 의미가 좀 남다른 것 같아요. 저희가
Yeah, I don't remember him saying this today. So this must have been. Well, when was this tweet? Oh, what? Wait, this tweet tweet was on May 1st at 2 a.m. So this must have been second day. Okay, this is second day. Okay. So this person wrote out what he said. Thank goodness, because I don't think I could hear clearly. So this person, so guys, bear with me. I'm gonna translate his speech from day 2. So I am speech day 2. He said, so the people that are cheering for us are fans. We call them fans, but to us it's like namtaran. Let me look up what this word is. Okay, so to us is a bit unique or uncommon. Okay, so yeah, so call them fans, but to us the meaning to us is a bit uncommon or unique. Okay, and then he says so we too are people, yeah, like humans, like we too are human beings. When our mood is not good, okay, wait, we have days where our mood is not good. We have days where we're not feeling good. This word he uses, it means like depressed, but I mean in Korean, using this word to mean like depressed, it just means like really sad. Okay, so I don't want people to think something about like depression or something. So like this Korean word just means like to be like really really depressed and sad, but like just think of it as like really sad. And then so those days come as well. And then so let me look at what this word is. Let me see this word. How can I explain that? Okay. Better or not? That's what the dictionary tells me. Okay. Better or not, or willing or not. How can I? But I can't guess what exactly Ian wants to say. So like so yeah, so there are happy days and sad days, right? So there are happy days and sad days. Better or not, maybe that's the right way to say. So better or not, but the grabbing that turning point is because of you guys. The Monbet is the fans, so it's because of you guys that helped us like get through stuff. Yeah. And then he says always to us, you say that we're handsome, cute, there's nothing you can't do. So you guys always say that to us. So who are the people that make us amazing? So let me try to explain his thought process. So he's saying how like the fans say like all those great compliments to him, right? And like but then he's asking to the fans, asking us like who is the people that makes us amazing? So he's basically saying like you guys keep saying that we're amazing people, but you guys are the ones that make us amazing. That's basically what he's trying to say here. Yeah, so it's you guys. And so you guys because you guys are here, I think that makes us amazing. Wow. This is I am deep talk as always. Wow. Why did he say this speech yesterday? But his speech today was nothing like this. But wow. Okay. And so and then he says really thank you. Even though I wrote this in the album, so I think he's talking about his things too. Even though I wrote this in the album, even though there's nothing that's forever, but wait, but you guys made me believe in something to be forever. I think that's what he's saying here. Okay, this ending thing he's saying here, I can't understand completely what he's saying, but it's something about I think forever, together, until now, like this, thinking forever. And then from now on, like in the future, from now on, something. I don't know what he's saying there. Yeah. And then he says, I love you, mon bebe. I don't think that's a word. I don't think so. Hold on. Okay. It is a word. Sorry. I thought he was saying like a word I never saw before. So it means like going forward. So like with this feeling together, feeling like forever, I guess, and then to progress forward like that from now on. Wow. Okay. And then he ends with I love you, mon bebe. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. He sent me a lot of their speeches. Okay. But I want to know all of this. Okay. And I'm glad to translate for you guys. I mean, as best as I can. I'm sorry I'm not a perfect translator, but I'm doing my best. And so let's keep going. So this is Minhyuk's speech. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. So I think these videos is not showing the full thing. So I'm just reading what this person wrote. Oh my gosh. So anyway, so this one I'm pretty sure was from the second day. Yeah, it says was uploaded May 1st at midnight. So this must have been the second day. Okay, so Minhyuk says so until yesterday, so the first day, so that means until yesterday, for the first day, I felt uneasy, like just like nervous but uneasy about, I guess, doing FanCon. And then he said about the stage. So I was worried about the stages, the performances. It's a bit embarrassing. It's a little bit embarrassing, but I didn't write songs. But sometimes when I'm bored, without the members knowing, I tried writing songs. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. And then he said, and then he says, right? I'm pretty sure that's what he says. I'm pretty sure that's what he goes. Let me keep reading. Just I hope I translated correctly. So 1 second. So then he continues to say, that I'm scared of water. Okay, wait. I think I did translate correctly. Okay, because I was worried why he suddenly say, I'm scared of water. Okay. So he did try to write lyrics. I think that's what he's saying. Oh, so he says, that I'm scared of water, and so he's quoting a rough wave. While seeing a rough wave is really scary, but from far away, the worry about the wave, and when you're concerned about something, take one step forward. Take one step forward, and then you will fall into it. And then with no sound coming out, more than a time, it will be comfortable. No, not comfortable, like peaceful, like kind of calm, like peaceful. In the water. So he does this whole quote. Because in the text is a quote, so I think this is him trying to write lyrics, I guess. And so yeah, that's he suddenly said that, and then he said like this. So like this, I wrote these words. Okay, I wrote these words. And those words that I wrote about the waves is how it feels like today. Wow. Oh my gosh, their speeches yesterday were wow. Okay. So that's how it feels today. And about the stages / performances, about the performances, the waves and worries makes us scared. But when the stage completion, so about the stage, how like so about the stage completion, like being worried about it, so being together with everyone, like doing together with this, I only felt happiness was left. Wow. Okay, yeah. So he's basically saying like like how he was so worried about how he would do these performances, but being with the fans, like he only felt happiness. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then And then he says, so then, wow, okay, so then like something, like when it's tiring, and then I suddenly got these thoughts, yeah, so when it got when it got tiring and I suddenly got these thoughts, I wrote it down, um and this as well, Mondes are the main character, um became the main character for me. So um uh I'm very thankful for that, and I just wanted to say this. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's their speeches yesterday was way more than how it was today. So like their speeches today, they were fine, but nothing like talking about like nothing like this deep they were talking about. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah. So he feels that this is very unique and special, like how Mon Bibit is like this main character for him, and like yeah, okay. Okay, anyways. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Wow. Okay. So okay. I need to keep reading what else Sarah sent me. Is there any more of the other speeches, or maybe yesterday's speeches? Like, only I am and Minhyuk were deep, or like just send me everything, Sarah. Just spoil me for everything. Okay. Oh, okay. So this tweet says this is of Hyungwon noticing Minhyuk's parents. So they came on day 2. They came on day 2. Wow, wow. Them raising their hands onto him, cheering him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. Hyungwon is their third son anyway. Oh my gosh, how sweet. Cute, cute. That's cute. Oh, very cute. Um, yeah, and if you guys remember, Hyungwon used to live with Minhyuk's parents' house. When they were trainees, they also used to live with each other. So of course, yeah, Hyungwon is basically their third son. Yeah, so that's very sweet. So this tweet says, this tells me like what he says in English. Okay, so this says in English, this was the second day fan con. So Hyungwon says, I'm not talking about it because Shawnee was here, but I would like to perform with all 6 of us as soon as possible. It's kind of not nervous, but it feels like he is judging us. Okay, so let's see then.
저는 뭐 현역이 왔으니까 하는 얘기는 아니지만 6명이서 하루빨리 이 무대를 하고 싶다. 그리고 오늘 약간 뭐 긴장감은 아니지만 약간 형한테 심사받는 느낌.
끝나고 얘기할 것 같아. 야, 근데 너 호주야.
Okay, so adding what Minhyuk was saying right after that, and so Hyungwon said, so the translation of the English that they did of Hyungwon, what he said, so that's accurate. But then after he said, oh, I feel, I'm not nervous, but I feel like Shonu might be like kind of judging us, like pointing out like things that they did wrong or something, and then Minhyuk says like, oh, he's totally gonna tell us right after like what things we did wrong and stuff. Yeah, so that's what Minhyuk just said. That's Shawnee. He said no, yeah, he's not gonna do it. Oh. Yeah, so Hyungwon just said that I really have the heart, the feeling that I really want us to perform as 6 on stage again.
여러분들 보니까 그 마음 더 다잡고 그런 시간이 빨리 올 수 있게 열심히 더 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, he said for that day to come quickly, I will keep working hard. What he's doing now. Yeah.
오늘 두 번째 날도 여러분 덕분에 너무 행복했고.
He said I was really happy on the second day.
우리 마지막까지 다 이렇게 행복한 시간 보내고 가셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Until the end, let's keep having a happy time together, and thank you. That's all he said. Okay. Way different than what he said today. So what Hyungwon said yesterday, way different from what he said today. Wow. But that's sweet. Yeah, about Shonu, like saying So Shonu was there yesterday, but he wasn't there today. It seems so interesting. I thought he would show up today, but interesting. Okay. So the audience were chanting Son Hyunwoo, which is Shonu's real name. Shonu. sweet is that? I wish that could be like, we could see that online stream, but oh, yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, that's sweet. Okay, and then so this tweet says, remember during last year's fifth fan con, I assume this. Okay, so Minhyuk said he missed sitting on the edge of the stage at the end of concerts, and then Hyungwon brought him to the front and sat with him. 1 year later, they were finally able to reunite with Monbis, and Minhyuk was able to do it. Yeah. So he did that sitting in front of Monbis. Yeah. And then and okay, and this is Juhani's ending speech on day 2, and so there's English translation here. Oh wow, okay, that cuts my work in half. Okay, so this English translation says of what Juhani says. So Juhani said, today I won't cry. It was so why today during Fallen, Monbes were going crazy with me, so I didn't manage my facial expressions. With this being said, isn't it a real concert? Yeah. And then Juani says, with this being said, isn't this Monster X? With this being said, isn't this Monbebe? Actually, when we perform, I always think, what would it feel like if Shonu Hyung was watching us? While thinking that today, Hyung, I'll tear it up today. Watch it carefully. And then Juhani says, I thought that performing like that would make Shonu Hyung also be proud of us. Yesterday, Hyungwon said he felt alive while performing. For real, it was like that yesterday and also today. I felt like I was alive twice. In the future, I'll become a more cute and sexy Juhani. Wow. So I want to believe this person translated correctly, but yeah, let's see a little bit of it.
앞에 있는 몸베베들이 저와 같이 저도 미치니까 같이 미쳐가지고 표정 관리 뭐 이런 거 안 해. 그냥 막.
So him doing that's him saying with the fancies, like, yeah, I like, you guys going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm not caring about how I look like. So he's like showing again how he's like not caring about how he looks like, and yet not controlling his expression. So that's an example of it. So how cute. So his speech on the second day, very sweet, but definitely today, his speech today was a little bit more touching. One thing I like that Juhani said, he was the only guy that said it. He said to the people watching on online stream, I thought was nice, because he the other members didn't say anything about to the people watching online. He said that what did he say? He just said thank you for watching. And he said even though you weren't able to hang out with us here and play with us and like go through all these like things to dancing together, even though you guys were not able to join us like this, but we all have like one heart, and like we feel it together as one heart, that you guys are also here with us having a good time with us. So I thought was very, very sweet, because of course I would love to go enjoy those times with them, but not until COVID is a lot better. By the way, guys, I have experienced Fallen multiple times. Okay, if you guys know, in Korea, it just happened that randomly, I don't know at what concert it started. I can't remember what concert it was, but I was there, and like we never did Fallen encore before, but they just suddenly were like, hey guys, let's do Fallen again, and I'm like, what? And so like we're gonna do Fallen again, and so not the whole song, but it was only the ending part, right? So like they do Fallen again, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, let's keep going. Of course, I'm all for it. But I think I don't know if that was the first day or second day. You know how like concert days are usually 1 or 2 days. I can't remember, but there was one day they did Fallen 5 times. I'm like, I'm gonna die. So I remember that day. That day I was in standing, and that was when I decided I can't do standing anymore. So that was my last time ever doing standing in a concert. And so they wanted to do Fallen like 5 times. I felt pretty sure it was 5 times. I was one of those people that was like, stop, it's okay, we're good. But of course I really enjoyed it, but I was like dying and standing. And so yeah, but it was a good memory, of course. It was a good memory, even though I was dying, but it was a very good memory. They wanted to do it 5 times for some reason. And yeah, good memories, of course. And so at FanCon today, they did it 4 times. So I was like thinking, how many times are we gonna do it? And so I'm like looking at them, just like enjoying that time that they were having. I even though I wish, of course I wish I could be there, but I know I couldn't, but I still was happy seeing them have fun and like just reliving my own memories as well of like doing Fallen so many times. But they did it 4 times today, and that was really sweet. It was really sweet. Yeah, I also didn't like how like the fans, like they didn't want to like party with them. Instead, they only want to like film with their phones. And so yeah, so Juhani is like, what are you guys filming? Is it more important to be filming? It's like, no. So everyone, don't be filming. And then Minhyuk was like, yeah, if you see someone filming, you need to say to that person, stop filming. They said stop filming. And so fine, yeah. So like, you know, they made it very clear, everyone stop filming with your phones. And then that's why they did it like 2 more times, I think, because everyone really was like enjoying themselves without filming on their phone. So I thought that was very nice of them to do that at FanCon today. Yeah, but anyways, good memories. I almost died. Okay, hey guys, I don't recommend. I mean, it's a great memory. Okay, it's a great memory, but I did almost die. I think, I think after that concert, I went home and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna die. And so I think the next day I just slept the whole entire day or something. Oh my gosh, yeah, my last time ever doing standing, but yeah, but it was a good memory, of course. I think he did. So when I was in standing, so when they do fallen, because the Korean title of fallen, it means downpour. It's like a downpour of like a lot of rain, and so they would always spray water in standing. So they always spray their water bottles at everyone. So at FanCon, they poured water on each other, by the way, but they didn't spray it on the people. I don't think they did. And so, anyways, when I was in standing, they were like throwing water all the time at us. But for me personally, I tried to dodge it. Okay, I do not want to get wet. Okay, I'm already like dying in standing. I am not gonna get wet. Okay, and so me in standing, like I'm trying to dodge, you know, the water attacks, right? But then very unfortunately or not fortunately, I don't know. Fortunately or unfortunately, Gihyun got me wet. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. So I do have that memory that like I remember him standing near us and standing, and then yeah, and it was like the third or fourth time of doing Fallen, and then right when the song started, then he like sprayed all this water in our direction, and I got wet by him, and I'm like, ugh. What can I do? Anyways, because like, you know, it was just very sudden. Like I didn't know when I should hide, you know, and so like it just was very sudden when he sprayed water at us, and I'm just like, it's okay. At least it's by Gihyun. So I was like, I guess I could deal with it, but yeah, I also have that memory from Fallen and getting wet by Gihyun, and so yeah. Anyways, guys, back in the day, but I hope we can enjoy those OT7 concerts again, and also when COVID is over, and yeah, but I'm in my 30s. I'm not going to do standing again, even if it is a good view. I'm never going to do standing again. Like, I don't know if any of you guys can handle standing for over 3 to 4 hours. I commend you. Okay. I commend you, but I am an old lady now. I'm not going to do standing again. And so, but I still have fond memories, of course. And so, yeah, so I was reminded of my memories when I was watching them perform Fallen. So yeah, so that was nice. Why did I mention this? Okay. So we're still talking about DM. Sorry. Okay. I'm just okay. So then this tweet says, not them shouting, 사랑한다, 션우 형. Oh, they did. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Cute. And then showing 션우, I guess. That's cute. Oh, here's a video of 션우's reaction to it. Oh, wait, can you guys see him? He's somewhere there. He's somewhere there. Where is he? Yeah, he's somewhere there. Okay. Okay. And then this tweet says, I am never changed. He's always been the one leaving a space for the missing members. Oh, yeah, I noticed that because Hyungwon did that today, actually. So yeah, so I am did it on this day. And yeah, this was when was that? Was that Drama Rama? Yeah, when Wano got sick. Yeah, he did that. Drama Rama when Wano was sick. Yeah. But yeah, I saw Hyungwon do that today, leaving a space. Yeah. Oh, okay. So now this is Gihyun's speech on the first day. Oh, okay, great. Okay, so what did he say? So someone wrote the translation here. So this translation says, it's truly been long. As Minhyuk said, honestly, while wrapping up the concert now, it still doesn't feel real what's in front of me. It still feels like it isn't really there because it's been so long. It's awkward, but really everything we've done this while, all we've done in these past 2 years, the thought that those really weren't what a performance is came to mind while performing till I felt my chest would burst, couldn't catch my breath, and looked at the face of Monbibis. This past while, a part of my chest has felt empty and somewhat restless. Today, as I looked at Monbibis and we did a concert, it felt like this was the remedy needed to solve it. In the future, too, for a long time, while looking at one another's faces, I hope that we'll have happiness In the future, as Monster X Kihyun and soloist Kihyun, I'll show you many good sides of myself, so please show lots of support. I sincerely love you. Wow. Oh wait, and then there's a longer translation here. What? No, it looks like the same. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I know. They're always I know. They love, like, that's what being a singer is, to perform in front of people and getting the reaction and stuff. I totally understand that. Except, COVID is affecting all of us. It is. And, like, as much as I wish I could have been there in person, but I hope they know that, we're still in a pandemic. I hope they know that. But while we're in this pandemic, some things is getting better, but yeah, but I am just said that in V Live. He's like, he still hopes for one day when everything is better with, like, no mask on, and we do a concert with everything better. But by the way, I have to say, Gian looked very good on the first day. Look at him. He looked very good on that day. And maybe it's the hair, I guess. But he looked good today too. But day one, I don't know. Maybe it was his hair. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, but he's still skinny. He's still looking skinny, but I hope he's eating and exercising. Okay. Wow, Sarah. Seriously, yeah, we're gonna okay, there's just so many DMs, but I love it. I love it, Sarah. Still send me stuff. Okay. So this one is Hyungwon's speech on day one. So he says, so I'm there's translation here. So he says, for the past 2 years, when in an interview asked for the most memorable stage, I remember the last FanCon where I had cherry blossom hair because I wanted to give it as a spring gift. It was memorable. I think today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow will be days that we can say that we performed happier than before. Cool. This person says it may contain inaccuracies. No, I want to believe they translate okay.
떨림이라는 걸 다시 한번 느끼게 해주는 날이었습니다. 너무 감사드리고 제가 마지막으로 항상 2년 동안 인터뷰를 하든 어떤 이야기를 하든
So far, I think everything sounds okay.
했다라고 말할 수 있는 날이 오늘이고 내일이고 내일 모레일 것 같습니다.
Yeah. I think this person's translation was fine. Yeah. So I'll move on. And then this one is Minhyuk's speech on day one. Oh man. Okay, so someone translated it. And so this he says, we've been waiting for this time. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. After today, we're going home, eat with the members, sleep, wake up, and come to the concert hall tomorrow. I don't think it'll feel real. He says, I don't think it'll feel real even if it's over. Everyone, right? I bet you can't believe it what you're looking at right now, right? For the time that we haven't seen each other, I think I had lots of emotions that I couldn't fathom. I feel skeptic about the stage. I said it to the members before. I don't find the stage fun these days. But it's not that it's not fun today. So before the FanCon, I thought, what if and it says here, parentheses, Monbib is consoling Minhyuk, thinking he will cry. He's like, no, I stopped crying now that I'm in my 30s. Okay, Minhyuk, it's okay to cry even in your 30s. And so he says, I was worried and thought, what if this concert is not fun even after meeting Monbib? So he said this on the first day. Okay, honestly, I thought about that. I've been in your arms before, so I don't know. But after doing it today, fortunately and happily, it wasn't that the concert wasn't fun. I think it's the empty concert hall without Monbibs that wasn't fun. I thought he said this like a long time ago. So I remember Sarah mentioning something like this. I thought he said this a long time ago, but he actually said it on the first. But I felt like he said something like this before as well. And so, anyways, yeah. But yeah, he's just saying it again. I feel like he is. And so, anyways, of course, it's not like it's not fun for me to perform. I meant the energy. So please don't misunderstand. Yeah. I will misunderstand, Minhyuk. I understand. And so he says, thanks to you, after a long time, I gained some energy. As a singer, Minhyuk, as a Monster X member, I'll continue to show you various sides of me. I hope we can spend a lot of time. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and this person says may contain inaccuracies because I can't hear some parts clearly. And I want to believe they translated fine. Yeah. And so yeah. So that's why I prefer to see when Korean fans can write it in Korean, so I could like translate for you guys exactly what they wrote. And someone just wrote on Fan Cafe right now. By the way, right now it's 10:19 p.m. I miss Juhani time, but it's okay. So Minhyuk, we were just talking about Minhyuk, and he posts on Fan Cafe right now. So Minhyuk wrote, today was a perfect day. It was a perfect day. There's nothing else I hope for. For to make the day better. Wow. And then he says, just the time was so full. So I think he means like, this full day. The time was like full of like, he did everything fully. I think that's what he means by this. And then he says, And I don't wish for time to stop. Wow. I don't wish for time to stop. So he just feels like today was just a perfect day for him. Wow. And then he says, thank you. And he's okay, let me see if he wrote some more. No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Wow. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, there's still more DMs. Okay. 1 second. Okay. And then this is I am speech on day 1. So someone wrote the translation. So I am said, actually, I have really been longing for this. Everyone's gaze, the way you look at us. I really missed it a lot. I think that for singers, performing concerts is what really makes a singer. I totally understand that. Yeah, I totally understand that. But for the past while, we couldn't hold face-to-face events. For us, it was like, how do I put it? It's just, even when you call, you get no response type of broadcast. Could you say, is that right? It's like only a private audience, the staffs and being there, the staff, can hear. And as we kept only having that, I got really drained but for certain, after meeting you all today, it feels like a turning point. Although this may come off direct, we truly, really adore you all. Wow. I wonder how he say that in Korean. He's even if I were to compile all the pretty words in the world to give, there would be an insufficient amount in existence to match up to you. Wow. I am is so romantic. Yeah, that's a very romantic thing to say. Yeah. He says, thank you for coming here today. Today, the memories we made together, I hope that they're remembered deeply in your hearts as warm memories. Thank you. Wow. Let me hear how he said that in Korean. So I'm sure the translation is fine, but let me hear that part. You guys can watch with me.
이 세상 모든 이쁜 말들을 다 끌어모아서
Oh, I need to rewind some more. Hold on.
된것 같아요. 좀 지쳤었는데 그런데 확실히 오늘이 여러분들을 만나서 터닝 포인트가 된 것 같아요. 식상할 수 있겠지만 저희가 정말 많이 아끼고요.
So the Korean word he used, I use that too when I say I adore you. It does mean adore you, but it means like you're very precious. You're very precious to me, and I love you so much. Like I just really like, you're so precious and special to me, and I love it so much. So like I would use it to like describe like the Shape of Love album. That it's an album I adore, but I would use that Korean word to be like, it's so precious and special to me. But then also MX guys, they're also like that to me. They're very, very precious, very special to me kind of guys. And so yeah, I mean, Korean words, there are some Korean words out there that is really hard to explain in English, but I adore you. Yeah, it's kind of that feeling, but it's again, it's like the feeling of so precious and so special to you. Yeah. So yeah, let me.
이 세상 모든 이쁜 말들을 다 끌어모아서 그걸 다 줘도 모자란 존재가 여러분이 아닌가 싶어요. 오늘 이 자리 와주셔서 너무 감사하고요. 오늘 함께했던 추억, 여러분들 가슴속에 깊이 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, and the rest of the stuff, the translation, I felt translated fine. Yeah, so all good. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then they tweeted some things. 1 second. Let's see these tweets. Oh man, so many things. Oh, it was the video, the other videos, I think. So that I was wondering about that, if they had that for other members on different days, and they did. Okay, so 1 second, there's a lot to show. Okay. But you guys can watch on your own. I won't show it here, but like just like on each day, like the winner, right? They get to hear from the fans 사랑한다 and then the name of the member, right? And so it's showing all the videos from like day 1, day 2, and day 3, I assume. Okay, I won't show it here because look, I still have lots of DMs to read. Okay, so 1 second. Yeah, but that's nice to see them upload them. Is nice. Where did I leave off? I am speech, right? Yeah. So what after? Okay, so this tweet says, during FanCon, MX recorded a video of each member sitting in front of a monbebe as they said 사랑한다. Oh, really? Okay, so I guess that was a thing. They didn't show that today. They also recorded one for Shonu, even though he wasn't there. Sobs, they probably sent it to him to watch already. Yeah.
자, 하나, 둘, 셋.
So then they filmed a video of the monbebe saying that, just and so okay, I get it. So yeah, let's move on. Oh, okay. She sent me the video of Juwani crying. Okay, so this tweet says, members who've always been with him, I'm so thankful for their bond and how much they care for each other. This says so much about their friendship and how much they care and love Juhani. Yeah, so that's what this person wrote. Okay, let's see this video together. Hold on. Oh, they comfort him. I'm tearing up again. Just when I hear them sing this song. So, no, okay, let me put myself together. Just, yeah, anytime when I see them sing this song. But also, yeah, I had emotions. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really cry when I see them cry for some reason. So, like, I'm feeling emotions of seeing Juani cry, but then when I hear them sing this song, it makes me, yeah. So anyways, I understand Juani. Of course it would make you cry. And like he even said that while he made this song, he cried and yeah. Yeah. Man. Yeah, but anyways, I love that song so much. But it really hits me differently when I hear them sing it live. Oh man. Okay, so anyways, okay. So okay, guys. Okay, and so this tweet says, so I am kept I don't know, I think kept like comforting Juani, I guess. Okay, so this is just them, okay, just comforting Juani. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I am said I love you. I love you too, Juani, yeah. And this tweet says, yeah, because every time when I hear Sarangan, that makes me emotional. So yeah, so this tweet says, Hyungwon to Juhan, Juhan, capture this moment in your eyes. Oh, is that what he said? So this was on the first day, right? Yeah, this was on the first day. Okay. Yeah, Hyungwon said, yeah, like capture it with your eyes. Yeah, capture it in your eyes. Yeah. Just anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this. Okay. Right. Yeah. Bringing up the mood. Okay. Bringing up the mood. Don't worry about me, guys. Okay. So she screen recorded the part where I am says losing you. So finally, I'm at that part. Here we go. So they're trying to guess the word.
모르겠는데 그냥 해볼게요. 바지에 마이센스. 어디가 그렇게 되는 거야? 내가 보기에는 하이파이브 하려고 했다가 제가 눈치 못 채고 가입이 된 거예요.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure it out.
손에서 빛이 나. 잘 찌르는데 졌잖아. 졌네? 졌어. Losing you?
Did you guys hear that? So before he said losing you, so like Minhyuk said like, okay, so this clan lost rock paper scissors. Minhyuk said that first, and then I was like losing, like losing a game, and then he thought of losing you, and then yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. So you guys to know this tweet says, I thought my ears were playing tricks on me, but they're not. What? Why? Are they saying, is that Wano's voice? I couldn't tell. Is that really Wano's voice? Is it? I couldn't tell. I can't. Okay, I wish we could ask someone that went there if it was Drama Rama with Wano in it. Yep, and this So in the beginning they said all the rules, right? So they said the rules of like there's no drinking and there's no drinking and eating during the concert. But here we go with Shanu bringing his own drink, and I think I saw him drink it during the show. Yeah, he did so many breaking the rules, Shanu. But he's Shanu. It's okay. But hopefully, he's safe. Yeah. Oh wow, and this is the last. I wait, hold on. Ah, so that's I think saying goodbye to I Am's parents. Yeah, I think that's them. Yeah, you can't really see, but yeah, but that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, they were like waving back and stuff. So Sarah, did I see all your tweets already? I saw all the DMs from Sarah. Okay, but then Cherry sent me something. Cherry, what you send me? Oh, she said this flower is blooming all over her city, and she said reminds her of me and I am because of the purple flowers. You're so sweet. Stop it, Cherry. Stop being so flirtatious, Cherry. But it's so sweet. I love it. I love to see any kind of purple. But I love to see any kind of plants. It's pretty plants. So thank you for sending me. Yeah, your city is so pretty, by the way. So pretty. And then Cherry sent a tweet saying, Monster X noticed a Monbebe wearing hanbok. That's right, the Korean traditional dress. And when they showed her, she was so excited. They filmed it. They filmed it. Like they showed it on the online stream. It was so funny. And they were like, wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. She came in a blue hanbok, because the dress code was wearing something blue. And so yeah, I know. She was so excited. Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Did someone give that to Wano? We Need Love? That kind of like I from the Ohoho video. Yeah, we're not gonna watch it together, but everyone go watch it when you can. Oh, I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is that? Is it something for Monbibs and weenies to do together? Like I think this is like not in Korea, right? But sweet as always, very sweet. Oh, and then Cherry sent me a GIF that's one of her favorite. It's one of my favorites too. When it was at a I forgot what concert that was, but I feel pretty sure I was there. But they all went to go hug Wano. I forgot why. It was something. It was something they were doing, but that was one of my favorites too. Wow, I just finished all DMs, guys. Okay, so I'm so emotional. I'm still so emotional. I still can't believe I think every single time I hear Saranghanda performed live, I'm just always gonna cry, I think. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out my emotions. And I'm glad my battery and my light stick is still going well. So by the way, guys, I'll let you guys know about using the light stick, through the app and making it change colors. So I realized sometimes it wasn't changing colors. And so what I realized in the app, you could disconnect it and then reconnect it again. And so I did that like after a few songs when I realized my light stick was being kind of weird. And so I disconnected and reconnected it through the app, and then it started working fine, and it's still working right now. So that will be my advice for next time, whenever next time would be, is that in the app there's a button there that says you could disconnect the connection and then you can reconnect it. And so I saw that and it worked for me. But yeah, wow, how long is it gonna last? I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I don't really want to go yet, guys. So I don't really want to go yet. I still just want to like figure out my emotions and just I still don't feel like what's the word? I don't know. I don't know how I feel like. Yeah, good. I'll look at you guys DMs in a bit, but I'm just trying to like organize everything in my brain, but also like seeing their speeches from day 1 and day 2. It was like a lot more emotional than today, in all honesty. So I'm trying to remember their speeches from today. It was nothing that emotional. Just only Hyungwon, as you guys know. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. Like they knew this was going to be on an online stream. Like I was expecting their speeches would be the longest on the last day, but but they didn't. So yeah, but the thing is like I'm still very surprised about Hyungwon. Like what exactly made him so emotional today and then wanting to say those things? I still wonder. Like he's something's going on that they can't tell us. Yeah. But they'll tell us eventually. They have to. They'll tell us eventually, but I don't know what it could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with my feelings, guys. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know. Like, I think I should really just let myself cry. You know, this whole time when I felt like crying, oh my gosh, did my makeup like smear a little? I think it did a little bit. Okay, so it's okay. So I'm testing out my mascara. My mascara is actually doing okay. Now I think about it, right, guys? Okay, it's okay, but yeah, but I think I should really like let my tears flow. I should stop like holding it in because maybe it's like making me feel congested inside because I'm not letting my tears flow. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just let them flow now. Yeah, let me read you guys comments. Let me read you guys comments. Hopefully it'll make me figure out what's going on with me. Yeah, I'll read the DMs in a bit. Where did I leave off? Oh my gosh, do I have a lot to? Okay, here I am. Okay, here I am. Okay, Sarah says, I think the support truck was sent when they were filming. Oh, I thought it was from today. Oh, really? So when they were filming the music video for Love. Oh, I thought it was today. But okay. Thank you for the clarification. So during the music video filming. That's sweet. As always, Shonu so sweet. Rike says, I wonder if Shonu also learned the choreography for Love. I mean, he could. I don't know if he has time, but he could. I'm sure he can do it wonderfully, of course. Minyuk, oh yeah. And then Sarah says, I think I saw a part that said the members talked about Shonu and that he said he wants to perform Love with them and that he asked them to teach him the choreography. Was that something they said during FanCon or something? Yeah, of course. Of course, he could learn it in no time. Yeah, and that would be very nice. But Shonu also needs to perform Rush Hour too. We need to see him perform Rush Hour along with Wano. I really want to see Wano perform all the songs too. Yeah. Sarah says, "Oh my gosh, I love Wano." What? Oh, he did. He just posted 2 Insta stories. What? Oh, really? Oh, wait. So with okay. Yeah, it's okay. All good. So Wano, today's his last day of quarantine, I believe, and he's like doing fun stuff. He went on V Live half naked and with weights that looked like they were like, I don't know, 50 kilograms. How much did those weights look and weigh? Oh my gosh, like it looks super heavy. And yeah, but I'm glad he is doing fine in quarantine and he should be out tomorrow. And then we'll see all the news about 10 later about all his stuff. Yeah. Sarah says Minhyuk's parents were there day 1 and day 2. That's sweet. Cherry says, knew you would send all of that to Chrissy, so I refrained from DMing her. So may all good. You guys were like the same brain. Yeah. Sarah says, I was bookmarking things I wanted to send her. Thanks so much again, girlfriend, and waiting until she would say it's okay. Yeah, to send. Yeah, thanks so much again. Yeah, I'm able to see it all today. Is great. Cherry says, I know that's why I didn't send any. Yeah. Renee, hi Renee. She says, Chrissy, you look so beautiful. I'm like, stop it. You guys are so flirtatious, but thank you so much, Renee. And Renee, I remember I saw your comment saying that you missed the last live, but don't worry about it. It's okay. And also, Renee, isn't it? You said it's your birthday. Is it your birthday today, Renee? Guys, I think it's Renee's birthday today. See, she left a comment for me, and so happy birthday, whenever your birthday is. I think that was your comment, but anyways, whenever your birthday is, happy birthday to everyone here. Okay, so yeah. Anyways. Stop being flirtatious, but thank you very much as always. And Joey says, can we just thank that Monbib who has all her energy up until the ceiling of the venue? She says, I appreciate this a lot, especially that Juhani really likes this kind of energy from Monbib. I agree. You know, just like how like Juhani has a lot of energy, he loves to see other people with that same energy. And so yeah, I would like to believe they are Juhani bias fans, but who knows? I mean, of course there are quiet Juhani bias fans out there too, but yeah, but it was just very makes them excited, which is very good to see. Yeah, it's very, very sweet. Sarah says, by the way, I saw a short part of Wano's live and a weenie asked him if there would be a fan meeting and he said yes. What? So can we expect a Wano fan con soon? I was wondering if he's ever gonna do that. Really? And here's the thing, it better be online stream. I was so disappointed that his concert was not none of it was online stream. So this fan con, and given we get priority of being a fan club member, they better have an online stream. If they don't, you guys will hear me complain about it, but that is exciting. Very exciting. Thanks for letting me know. I can't wait for it. And of course I would watch it only if it's online stream, but hopefully it will be. Gyeonsunnerka says, yeah, her energy reminded me of Honey right away. Got that right. And then Sarah says, yes, she was amazing. And Gyeonsunnerka says, He could have meant a fan meeting during his comeback promos. I don't know. I don't know. Joey says, I swear I really, really, really want to experience that Fallen party. That crowd is what I'm dying to be in. Yes, guys. Once COVID is over, I will love to be in that Fallen party with you guys. I won't be in standing, but I will have a seat. I need a chair. Okay. I can jump in like dance around and stuff, but I need a chair. I definitely need a chair. And so yeah, whenever that day comes, yeah. I want you guys to experience it, but I also want to be there with you guys too. So yeah. It's fun. Sarah says, I saw someone said he meant FanCon, but I don't know. I still need to watch his live later. And I forgot Insa Oppa was today. Yeah, we have lots of things to watch. Yeah, but not together here, but yeah, everyone watch on your own. Gianzanika says, OT7 performed Fallen at the Fingerheart Festival. I didn't know that. She was there in 2019 and it was amazing. Of course it was. I was jumping up and down like crazy, and Gian was jumping up and down like crazy. And he was right across from you. Very, very sweet. Yeah. Fallen is like, Zone is also a good song, to jump around in, but Fallen, I think Fallen, then nothing can beat Fallen. I mean, Rodeo was also a jumpy song, but I think Fallen takes the cake. Like Zone is a good second place, but Fallen will always be that song for us. Yeah, so I'm glad they performed it at Fingerheart Festival and you got to experience it. Guillaume Undercut, yeah, very nice to hear. Guillaume said, well, maybe he did. Totally possible. Oh, yeah, about Wano. And then Sarah says, maybe Wano will finally get to have that postponed fan meeting. I was wondering if they ever were going to do it. They said it's been postponed, but they never, it's been almost a year and we still don't know when it's going to happen. So, yeah. And then Joey says, but that kind of Fallen party isn't going to be easy to do with face masks. Exactly. Once COVID is over, yeah. Because you're definitely going to need a lot of oxygen. Yeah, got that right. Legit, guys. I almost died. Okay, not that I really died, but I felt like I don't know. Like I really if I did that at my age right now, I really probably not that I'll go to the hospital. Okay, I'm so dramatic, but I mean, but it was still so fun. Of course, it was still so fun. But man, I can never experience standing like that again, and also doing Fallen 5 times. But lots of fun, and yeah, I hope we can all have a Fallen party super soon, one day soon. Yeah, all together. Joey says, wow, I feel you, girl. Totally. That would make me all crazy and hyped up. Yeah, about Gion's Undercut experience. Gion's Undercut says, yeah, it must be really difficult with masks on. Yeah. And then Cherry says, maybe, but who knows? And then Gion's Undercut says, yeah, also my voice was gone afterwards. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah. And Joey says, also the other Monbebe wearing a hanbok. Yeah, she also on another level of energy. Yeah, it was so nice to see all their energy. It was great. Yeah. Got hyped banging her clapper. I know. She's so cute. Yeah. Yes, it was like a performance. And then Joey says, I can imagine. Yeah, this may test vocal cords as well because it's so rare that I lose my voice after screaming for hours. You will be tested, Joey. Once that day comes, you'll be tested. And then Gian Zonica says, MX was only on stage for 20 minutes. Wow, because it was a joint festival. But I think I was singing and screaming the whole entire time. You go, girlfriend. Gian Zonica says, maybe I just have weak vocal cords. I don't know, but I mean, it's all good, guys. Jerry says, yeah, that's Wano's voice. Oh, it was. Get out of here. They played the original track. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. Interesting. But while I was waiting for FanCon to start, on online stream, they played Follow 6 version, and then but I didn't hear Dramarama. I don't remember Dramarama. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah. Joey says, I honestly have a natural loud voice. You go, girlfriend. Sarah says, yeah, this is the original version. You guys have great ears. I could not tell. So thanks you guys for your great ears. And Wano's voice was being played. Wow. Why did Starship approve of that? Like they didn't have to play that song. Like if they knew Wano's voice was in it, they'd be like, oh no, let's not play the song because Wano's voice is in it. But they allowed it. Why did they allow it? Curious. Yeah. Yeah, but then while I was waiting, I heard 6-member version of Follow. So weird. I don't know. Mysteries. Sarah says, Cherry, you're so sweet. Yeah. Well, Cherry's always sweet. Yeah. And then Kiyozonika says, I usually have a loud voice too, though, and but I bet in a contest, yeah, that Joey would win. And then Joey says, that clapper moment at Drama Rama with Wano's voice. Wow. And then Cherry says, yeah, it's not in Korea, but Monbeos and Weenies. Monbeos and Weenies together, seeing that feels so good because they are fans out there who are not fighting with each other. That's why you show that to me, Cherry. Yeah, I agree. That's nice to see fandoms together, which is what I wish we would be. Monbeos and Weenies, but sadly, most of the time we're not getting along, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, OT7 all the way. Gianzonica says, didn't work for me, sadly. I did disconnect and reconnect, but my light stick still didn't work. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't believe it. Yeah, I don't know then, guys. I don't know why it works for me then. No idea. I use an iPhone, but I don't think that should matter. Interesting. Yeah. And then I don't know what to say. Maybe that's interesting, but if you download the app overseas, does it really not work as well? Really? I don't know. So I just wonder if maybe because I'm in Korea, but I don't know, guys. But that sucks. I'm sorry, guys. And here, at least you guys can see the change in color lights. But of course, it's better to see in person, of course. But you guys can experience it here with me. Joey says, them singing In Time by my side and 사랑한다 is a total tearjerker for me. Yep. Me too. Hi, Unico. She says, your mondungi is so pretty. Yes, thanks. So yeah, I didn't turn it off since the fan con ended, and it's just been changing all colors. Yeah, this whole entire time. I remember the last time when I used this light stick for an online concert that MX did. What was it? Maybe it was like fifth fan con. I remember that it stopped in the color of purple. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, oh my gosh, it stopped on the color purple, which is my favorite color. And I took a photo of it, and I'm like, yeah. So that was nice. So yeah, it just stayed one color. So it only stayed one color, and it was purple. And I was like, great. But then this is the first time I've seen it like to keep changing like this, and it's still going. It's still going. I'm just gonna let it keep going until the batteries die. Yeah. So yeah, it's still going. Yeah. Joey says, no competition. For sure, your vocal cords may automatically adjust on its own. That's true. And then we can all scream together one day. I hope so too. Yeah. By the way, I'm not a screamer, by the way. So for me personally, I did all my screaming in the last few concerts that I did with MX, but after it was the one concert when I screamed so much that I got really, really sick. I know. I'm such a weak person. Okay, so that was the last time I screamed at the concert, and I got super, super sick after that concert. So yeah, so guys, I will not scream together with you guys, but I will in spirit. Okay, I will in spirit, but I would still, be like dancing and like jumping with you guys, of course. But I'm not a screamer anymore. Yeah. Those days are over because I am a frail old lady now. Yeah. Yep, Gianzonica says would love that, and Renee says yes, it's your birthday, happy birthday, girlfriend. She says thank you for remembering. No, of course, I remember you saying in the comment. I was just like, oh my gosh, and then yeah. So but I'm happy to see you here, so I could tell you happy birthday in person. Yeah, stop it. You're precious too. Okay, and so yeah, so Renee, happy birthday, happy to see you here on your birthday, which is also the day of the last day of FanCon, and also us experiencing all these emotions. But yeah, chat with us, happy birthday, and as we go through the emotions of FanCon. Unico says, were there any idols that attend the FanCon? I didn't hear news about it. Did you guys see news about it? Do tell me. But I still haven't been on Twitter yet, so I didn't see anything like that. Renee says, I agree. I'm willing to pay big cash for live streamed concerts. Me too. At least while this pandemic is still going. I was willing to pay for all 3 days of FanCon to live stream it, but they didn't sell that option, as you guys know. But yeah, for me, it's always worth it for me until who knows when this pandemic is over. Kiyozonica says, happy birthday. Yeah, everyone's saying happy birthday. Yeah. Sarah says, by the way, Juhani took Wano's iconic parts in Shootout. That's right. So that was our first time seeing them perform Shootout as 5 people, and I felt so much nostalgia because Shootout was the first comeback that I experienced with Monsta X, and also it was our first time winning on Music Bank and M Countdown. So it was really nice to see them perform Shootout, even though it was only 5 of them. But yeah, Juhani took Wano's iconic parts, and of course he sang them great. So that was really nice. But I realized, did you guys realize what today, when they changed it to the red outfits, they had like some mic issues. I saw like they kept trying to like fix their mic, so I guess while they were trying to change clothes and getting everything done as quickly as possible, I think maybe their mic was just like not put on tightly, but they still sang amazing. I was like, even though they dealt with like difficult things, they still performed amazingly, and that shows you're a pro. Okay, they're pros, of course they are. And yeah, by the way, let's talk about the red outfits. Yeah, let's bring up the mood. So the red outfits, I mean, again, Hyungwon's outfit, I didn't think it was that bad, in my opinion. Like, not bad, but as in like nothing that's like, oh my gosh, that's so risque. You know, I'm like, no. I mean, but then again, maybe Wano desensitized me. Okay, like that is like nowhere near risque in my opinion. Okay, it was just see-through. It was just whatever. Okay, it was fine. Like, you guys had me thinking he was showing a lot of skin, like, you know, like a lot, like, you know, what, like Wano status, but that was nowhere Wano status. Okay, he was wearing a mesh shirt and, like, you know, yeah, like a little bit of like belly button showing, but not a lot. It was, guys, it was fine. Okay, I thought it was fine, but then I remember he had like kind of like a crop top kind of, so like he was showing a little bit of his belly, but again, it's not like Wano level. Like their skin exposure, like, you know, that's saying a lot that I am not affected by those skin exposures. I think Wano has desensitized me. And then I remember Gion, he was just wearing like a see-through shirt as well, but it's like I've seen him wear see-through shirts all the time, so that was nothing. And Minhyuk, I think, was normal, and then Honey, I think, was just normal. Yeah. But overall, guys, you guys had me thinking they were like, whoa, okay, that was like, whoa. But I'm like, you know, keep in mind, comparing to Wano is nothing, you know. So maybe like I should let you guys know my expectations like Wano level. That's what I thought we were going to be seeing, like Wano level outfits. But anyways, I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. So the outfits, yeah. So it was just, yeah. Anyways, but I'm curious about their outfits from first day and second day. Do any of you guys know? Do you guys have the tweets for it? What were their outfits? Yeah, so the red outfits was always there all 3 days, but then what were their new other outfits from first and second day? If you guys can show me, please show me. Mm, where did I leave off? I think it was probably the shootout. Yeah, the shootout comments. Okay, Unico says, I think MX probably wanted to have the water showered on them because they were sweating like crazy. I mean, most likely, but also like it was their tradition during Fallen to always like spray lots of water. But I don't know who started it. It was either IM or Minhyuk started it, and I think for sure they were like really hot. I'm sure they were, and then they sprayed poured water on each other. Yeah, but that was like kind of a nice memory to see them, yeah, pouring water on each other. Renee says, I wrote in Wano's breakfast toast YouTube to thank him for making me breakfast on my birthday. That's right, they uploaded this video on your birthday. How sweet is that? Yeah, so he made you breakfast toast on your birthday. How sweet is that? I'm glad you left a comment about that too. Yeah, and then everyone's saying happy birthday to Renee. And then Sarah says, well, Wano's original fan meeting was supposed to have 2 days. One of them was with live streaming, so I am sure they would do the same. They better. This time around, if Wano will have a fan meeting / fan con, I sure hope so. They better. But you know, that's why I was shocked with his concert, no online stream, and I'm like, how dare they? You know, how dare, because it was 2 days as well. And I'm like, yeah, so hopefully, come on, they better, especially because it's a fan meeting. So yeah, they better. I sure hope so. Renee says, yeah, thanks again. And yeah, everyone, yeah, happy birthday again. And then Unico says, did fans have clappers before COVID? No, the clappers, those were made and invented after COVID. Yeah, because for the longest time in Korea, you could only clap and not shout. But then that was an interesting thing. It was nice to see my birthday. So did you guys notice that in the beginning when they were saying the rules and stuff, it showed up my birthday, April 18, because starting April 18, the laws changed that you can now scream at concerts. And so they said the rule at first when they filmed it that you're not allowed to shout or scream, but then it got changed saying like, no, not anymore, starting April 18 you can the laws changed and you can now scream. And I was like, oh, that's nice to see my birthday on there, but I'm not happy that starting on my birthday they're allowed to scream again. But I understand, like, you know, for the singers and the fans, it is better for them, of course. But yeah, but hopefully no one catches COVID. I sure hope not. But anyways, Unico, they've always had those clappers because yeah, they weren't allowed to scream before, but they still use them even though they were allowed to scream, they still use them for clapping. Yeah. Renee says maybe Monster X is trying to bring the anti-Wano Monbebe back into the fold because the guys will want to do more with Wano after the army days and post Starship. Maybe, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But again, I still don't think much about Drama Rama with like Wano's voice there because as I don't know if you were here, but I mentioned how like when I was waiting for the concert to begin, they played follow that was with 6 members. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah. Gianzonica says it worked at first for me, and I had changing lights as well as different colors, but then it suddenly just stopped. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. That makes me sad. So I never talked with anyone overseas how their light stick was with the app, but like I've always had no issues with it, and so that makes me really sad. All you guys trying the light stick syncing, it always never worked for you guys, really, which makes me really sad. Yeah, so the app is not perfect, I guess. Definitely not perfect, but I guess it works best if you're in Korea. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, but yeah, so yeah, but always try every time. Okay, always try every time. But I hope one day, yeah, you guys can experience changing colors. Gianzonaka says maybe, but those anti-101 betas are people I wouldn't want in the fandom. To be honest, I'm the same. Any monbebe who hates any of the members, any of the 7, why are you even a monbebe? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, so I wouldn't want them in the fandom either. Like if I ever meet a monbebe and they tell me, oh, I don't like this guy, I'm like this member guy, like I'll be like, we can't talk, and then I'll also be like, why are you in the fandom? Yeah, so yeah. Renee says I agree, but they are still dedicated to the MX guys, right? So it's hard for them to distinguish. Yeah, you know that's right. They all exist. Like even the fans that only like one member but don't like the other members. All these kinds of fans exist. So yeah. Joey says, girlfriend, I may be also a frail lady now. Yeah, girlfriend, I bet you are. She said it's been 4 years since the last time I can remember I screamed so much. Be careful, girlfriend. Okay, be careful. I think I was international age 28 or 29 when after screaming so much I got super sick the next day. And so yeah, after that experience, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. And so yeah, now I'm in my 30s. Like there's no way I'm getting healthier, and so just take care of yourself, Joey. But yeah, everyone just be careful. And also, yeah, just keep in mind if we ever see a concert together, guys, I'm not screaming. It's not because I don't want to, it's because I shouldn't. So I hope you guys understand. But yeah, I hope we can all see a concert one day. I would love it. Gianzonaka says, yeah, I guess you're right. And Cherry says, because Wano's Instagram was very risque. You know it, girlfriend. And Renee says, oh, she's in Michigan, so I live stream. So live stream is all I want. Yeah, I feel you, girl. And that's right. So I think K-pop concerts usually don't go to Michigan. So yeah, live stream all the time. Yes, girlfriend. And then she says, can't get honestly. Yeah. Otherwise, I have to really on those few weenies, the video for the performances. I'd be willing to pay if someone would give the options. I feel you, girl. Yeah, and surely, hopefully, it will be live stream. Wano's fan meeting. Yeah. Gianzonaka says, Chrissy, the difference is that you saw him while performing, and we saw HD photos of Hyungwon with his chest points exposed and everything. I'm sorry, I reacted that way. I mean, are you guys really like really? Okay, go ahead and send me the pictures, but I'm sure I'm not gonna react a lot, guys. And it's okay. As you guys know, Hyungwon is not my bias, but I mean, it's still not 1.0 level for me, guys. It's nowhere near 1.0 level. But yeah, send it to me, guys. The HD photos. I'm okay. Anyways, I'll look at DMs in a bit. Joey says Hyungwon's twins are showing though. Oh, you mean his twins? Is that what you mean? Sarah says, nobody said Hyungwon was wearing something 1.0 style, but he was exposing more than usual, and his outfit was so beautiful. Got it. I see. But I don't know, just all you guys like reacted. It made me think it was something like 1.0 style or something, because you guys were like going like, what? It just seemed like it was like something really, really big. And so yeah, I had high expectations, guys. That's okay. I should have lowered it. Okay, my bad, guys. I should have lowered it. I should have lowered my expectations, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. So I had super high expectations, guys. So it's okay. It's okay. Okay. And then Keegan says his twins. I censored myself and wrote chest points, and yes, but she likes twins more. But then again, I think twins might be a little bit too much. I like chest points better. Yeah. Unico says, I think it was the first time I saw Hyungwon's chest points in a photo. Oh, really, really? You guys, see, y'all are something else. Okay. So yeah, again, I'm like, whatever. Okay, so anyways, um, Renee says, the most hysterical part of the Idol Theater was Honey J stating that Wano should be banned from bulking up. I know, she's so funny like that. It's like, yeah, you need, yeah, stop bulking up, yeah. But no, I want Wano to do as much as he wants. I don't care. But yeah, whatever. I just want him to be happy with whatever his body is like. Joey says, having a Wano level of risque moment is incomparable. Yes, it's only he can do that. Yeah, guys, I really thought that was the level you guys were reacting to. So it's my bad. I had really high expectations. Okay. And then Joey says, I also laughed at myself when I said twins because I was rushing on typing and I wrote that instead of got it. But yeah, I personally, I don't know. I feel weird saying that word. And so just me personally, but thanks you guys for censoring it. But also maybe like be careful of like commenting here on YouTube if they like block you or something. And so yeah, in general, yeah, be careful of like when you say like certain things. Yeah, but yeah, chest points is nice. Yeah. Cherry says, I know no one can do it risque like Wano. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And Joey says, I agree with Sarah. Nobody said Wano was at Wano level. Yeah. It's just his first ever risque style. Okay, I see. But yeah, guys, I had very high expectations. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. And Joey says, yeah, happy birthday, Renee. And then Kian Zanaka says, oh my gosh, that's funny. Love it though. Yeah. And Joey says, I'm starting to feel like we are nearing the max level of Wano's risque style. I hope this is the max level. Like, could it be higher than this? I don't know, but I don't know. Wano is always like testing the waters, as you guys know, and so we'll see. Cherry says, maybe Wano can do more risque if he really wants to. We'll see. Okay. And then Gian's on because says, send it to you, Chris. Yeah, along with Gion's exposed back. He had an exposed back. I don't know if I'll feel anything. Okay, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'll look at DMs very soon, guys. Renee says, H1 has been working out over the last year. Yes, he has actually for almost 2 years now. And then he said, he has been looking fine and manly. That's right. I'm always very, very proud of Hyungwon exercising, and I'm glad he's still doing it. I'm going to see all you guys DM soon. Unico says, I saw the pictures you were talking about yesterday of Wano, and I wondered if he was naturally hairless or if he waxes his chest. I think he lasered his armpit hair. I don't know of any guy that has no armpit hair. So I feel like he lasered off his armpit hair. But Asian men, especially Korean men, I can't think. Oh, wait. Some Korean men are hairy, but most Korean men, they don't have hairy chests, at least from not from my experience. Okay, just like in general about like meeting many Korean people, and like yeah, they don't usually talk about having a hairy chest or anything. And so yeah, it's very, very rare for a Korean guy to have a hairy chest. So I think at least the MX guys, they seem like they're naturally not that hairy. It seems like it. Yeah. Kianzanaka says, oh my, Chrissy, does that mean you're disappointed? Does that mean you're disappointed that Hyungwon didn't do Wano style risque? I'm not disappointed. That's like, I'm not disappointed, but it was just my expectation. I had that expectation that you guys were freaking out about Hyungwon's outfit because it was like Wano style. You know, I just felt like, what would make you guys freak out? And so that's why I was thinking it must be like Wano style or something. But I'm not disappointed. But I was just expecting, you know, I just had too high expectations. That's just my bad. Okay, that's just my bad. And so let me read you guys comments. Okay. Let me look at the DMs. Okay. Okay, so let me look at Gian's undercut first. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, I say wow. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, so these fan sites, like, I don't know how they could secretly take these photos, but they were very good. So yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Sorry, Hyungwon, if you're watching us. Okay, yeah. And so I mean, first off, he's very fit, and we knew that. Okay, he's very fit, and that's super see-through. I don't know. I'm I mean, he's fine. Like, again, if you guys remember, I don't find Hyungwon attractive. He's a very, very handsome man. Okay, I'm not saying he's not handsome. He is super handsome, but I have zero attraction to him. So even seeing his chest for the first time, I'm just like, okay, it's just a regular guy's chest, you know? And he looks great. Okay, he looks great, but I feel nothing. But it's definitely wow. Okay, it's definitely wow because our first time seeing him like that. But yeah, I'm glad to know that he is definitely working out well, and like looking sexy. Of course he's looking sexy, but I am just not attracted to him, and that's okay. And so then she sends me this photo of Gihyun. Okay, so when did he wear this outfit? Was this the first or second day? But here is showing that this shirt that he was wearing completely exposing his back. That's crazy. And so yeah, that's the photo she sent me. That's crazy. Legit, even his arms, legit, that whole back is like exposed. That's crazy. That's crazy. But as we know, yeah, he's also fit himself. Yeah, he's also fit, but he still looks skinny to me. But good to know he does have like muscle on him as he should. So yeah. I mean, I like Ian. Okay, so I like Ian. I'm attracted to him, but I'm still not sure how I feel about Ian. So as you guys remember, what I talked about yesterday is like I'm still not happy with him, and so I'm still waiting for him to do something to make me like him again. Like I do still like him, but it's just I don't know. I'm just waiting for when I can go back to liking Gihyun a lot. I mean, it was nice to see him play the piano. So during FanCon, each member like had their own job at this cafe, and then he was the piano player, and also like the waiter. And so yeah, it was nice to see him play the piano. I love to see him play the piano, so that was really nice. But um yeah, I'm still I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm still waiting for when I can, go back to really liking Gion again. But yeah, he's still technically my ultimate bias, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with me. Just guys, just hope that Gion does something that makes me like him again. Like let's hope he'll do it soon. Okay, yeah. So anyways, yeah, and then let me see what else you guys sent me. Cherry sent me. Oh yeah, she sent me the same photo. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's the same photo of Hyungwon, and then and then this was from Wano's V Live. Yeah, you guys have seen it, right? Like he's not naked. Okay, guys, it looks like he's naked. He's not naked. He's wearing shorts, but yeah. He's wearing shorts, but like he is like not shy at all, and he shouldn't be. Okay, he's not shy at all. He wanted to do a V Live and showing like how sexy he is. And look, he's also showing his forehead. Like lots of sexiness. But yeah, he's still working out even in quarantine. Yeah. That's Wano, as we know. So yeah, that's the expectation I have. But only Wano can do it. Of course, only Wano can do it. Yeah. So they took this photo together today, it was so cute. Yeah, so they took this photo together today at FanCon. It was like one of the things to do as like their prizes or something. And I was like, that's so stinking adorable. But Hyungwon should have been the last one, but I am had to struggle to go above Hyungwon. It was very cute. And then yeah, that's the thing. I remember they did this before in Jealousy, and yeah, they did it before in Jealousy. It was the photo taking photos of the album. Yeah. As always, I miss them. OT7, as always. Yeah, and they did it here. Yeah. No, this is just showing the photo of it from Jealousy. Yeah. I can't wait to do throwback unboxing of Jealousy. I can't remember if this was in the album. I think it was. I think so. Yeah, throwback unboxing when we get to Jealousy albums. Can't wait for it. Yeah. Oh no. So what I just saw that Sarah sent me. So this was today. So this was today because Hyungwon was wearing the scarf as a headband. So Hyungwon again asking IM. So it's because IM was closest to him. He asked IM, "Is there something in my eye?" So we're gonna. I don't know. I wonder what's in it. And so this is how IM reacts to it though, because IM is a very, very sweet guy. Yeah, so he doesn't get angry. He actually checks it for him and like he fixes his hair or something. That's I am for you. But then if it was Gihyun or Joohoney, they would be like, "Stop it! There's nothing in there. Like there's nothing." Yeah. Anyways, but I am is he's usually nice about it. But yeah, I think just Hyungwon wants to make sure like nothing is wrong with his eyes because also he was wearing colored contact lenses, so maybe he just wanted to make sure everything was okay. And so yeah, come on, just help the guy out. But like yeah, the other guys they would be like so annoyed about it. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a very wow. So what day was this? This was not today because I don't remember that outfit. Oh wow, what day was that? Oh my, oh my. So he was showing a lot of skin. Oh no. Oh no, that's really uncommon. Okay. What day was that? What day was that? Oh my. But yeah, but that's showing like his pecs is quite defined there. Yeah, yeah. He is working out really well and like, good job, Hyungwon. I'm always so proud of him. Do you guys remember the days when he didn't want to exercise, man? I'm just so proud he's still exercising. Oh yeah, yeah. And Sarah sent me the photo again. So this is from day one. So she said this is from day one, and yeah, that Gihyun's shirt was like that. My gosh, my gosh, that's like why even wear a shirt? Okay, this would make me say why even wear a shirt? So that's very funny. Yeah. Um. So this is what Gion wore on the first day, I assume. Yeah, yeah. He looked really good on the first day. So I'm really sad, there was no live stream for it, but he looked very good on the first day. Yeah. Um. This tweet says my sanity has left the chat after seeing Keon's entirely exposed back. Again, I'm just feeling I don't know. It's just interesting. Oh yeah, here's another shot of his back. I don't know. I don't know. It's just he needs to get more muscle. In my opinion, I think he needs to get more muscle because he still looks kind of skinny. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is just how I am these days until Gian can steal my heart again. So this is from first fan con of doing Need You. Okay. So this is a fan of Gian. But yeah, of that like why is he even wearing a shirt? That shirt is not even a shirt. Yeah, and then his back. Oh my gosh, and then yeah, look at the zoom in behind him. Yeah. But yeah, Gian is always friendly like that. I love this song too. But I wonder also why did they pick this song? Cute. Oh, it's a long fan cam. I thought. That's nice. Okay, yes, that's it. Yeah, that was nice. And then this tweet says Kian's intro with him singing "I Like Mondebe." Oh no. To the flying kiss, wink, and then his precious laugh. Oh no. But this was on the second day. Okay, let's see it together. So you guys know that tune, right? It's like the tune of like, when something like romantic or like nice happens. And so that was cute. That was cute. And then he said, yeah, I like Mon Bebe. And I'm like, okay. Again, I don't know, guys. I'm like a steel wall. He really needs to do something to make me like him again. Like something really like I don't know. But anyways, but it was cute. It was cute, but yeah, I'm not feeling it. Anyways, and oh, how cute is that? So this is also the second day. So I think the teams. I want to know what games they played in the first 2 days. And so I remember the second day, Gihan and I were a team. So I guess they did this, being a team together, like, I don't know, doing something together. I don't know, because they're so silly. They're so silly. What did they do? Oh my gosh, what were they doing? Is that part of a game? I don't know. But yeah, I'm very curious what other games they play. So yeah, if you guys know the tweets, send to me. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. This was today. This was today when they were looking at each other's interviews on video. Yeah. It looked like Gihyun was like kind of emotional. It looked like he was, but I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, but it was nice the things they said on that video. Okay. This tweet says the $5 and a dream who Monster X greeting was is it them like being like from rookie time?
인사드리겠습니다. 둘, 셋. 후, 오사 X. 안녕하세요. 오사 X입니다.
Cute. So they did that today too, like doing their intro, like how they were when they first debuted. So yeah, just them, yeah, so cute, yeah. This tweet says, Minhyuk got the entire galaxy in his eyes. You can really see how happy he is to see Monbibis. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. And then this photo of Gion just looking like Gion. Okay. Yeah, but he looks great. He really looked good on the first day. So, but he looked good today too. He looked good today too, but the first day, I don't know what was going on with him, but he looked very handsome on that day. Okay, again, you guys sent me some stuff. I know one thing at a time. Yeah, I'm looking through everything. Okay, this is from Keon's Undercut. What is this? Okay, so she sent me video of okay, 1 second. Let's watch together. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Whatever. Okay. I don't know how to react to it. Okay. And is there other things you sent me here? No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then let me go back. Wait, but that was cute to see. Thank you for sending me video of it. That was cute to see. Just guys, just keep in mind my feelings about Kian. And then Unico sent me something. What is this? Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, she says this is a highlight video of day 1 and timestamp of Gian's back is at 6:09. Why are you guys trying to make me like Kian because of his back? I don't think it's gonna work, guys. But isn't the video probably the same? Oops. Okay. I can't. Okay. I can't do the video well, but I will look at that in my own time. But it's probably like similar to what Gianzonica sent to me. But thank you very much, Unico. I'll watch that in my free time. And then Joey sent me some things. Okay, yeah, 1 second. Okay, so first she sent me this video of her watching FanCon. She says the way I made Shawnu's presence felt during FanCon. So sweet. Look at that. So sweet. I love it. So sweet. And then okay, and she sent me a tweet. This is from first day. So first day FanCon. It's a fan cam of Gian in the red outfit. Okay, let's see together. Hold on. He's doing great as always. It's great. I mean, I don't know what else to do. But thank you for sending it though. It's nice to see, of course. This is also a really long fan cam. Wow, I thought usually on Twitter. Wow. I like this part of the dance. Well, there's no one. Well, are we gonna see the whole song? I guess so. Wow. Okay. Wow, that was a long fan cam. But yeah, I mean, he looked great on the first day, so I'm still really sad that wasn't as a stream, but we can live through it through fan cams. But yeah, He did great. He looked great. I really like the love style and the choreography and like I talked about like Joey mentioned this to me, but I didn't respond to her yet, but like she said, like the more you listen to love the better it gets, and I'm like, yeah, I agree with that as well. And also seeing them perform it the dance is also I really like it, and so I can't wait to see it on music shows later. By the way, I still don't know what the heck is with IM's cane. It does nothing. It does nothing in my opinion for the choreography. Like it's nothing like that super stands out, and he has to hold it the whole entire time. I still don't know why they add that cane in there. So personally for me, I can do without the cane. So like I feel like the cane does nothing. But yeah, but anyways, they were great. They were great. The outfits are great. Gian looks great. He's always like performing like like he usually does. Yeah, it was great. So yeah, thank you, Joey. I did enjoy it, but he still didn't steal my heart. But it was nice to see him. And then she says, this tweet is adorable as well. Another moment of Hyewon being a Monbibit mom's favorite. What? Let me see. So OP was in the car with her mom and saw Hyungwon. Her mom asked him to tell OP that she should go to a good university. And so Hyungwon says this, I guess, your mom drove all this way to pick you after the concert to take you home. You need to go to a good university. Hyungwon, you say it right. You say it right, Hyungwon. Oh. That was so good. He was so passionate in how he said it as well. You go, Hyungwon. I'm glad he said that. That's very, very nice. And making a mom like him. That's really, really good. Okay, great. Okay, I think you guys sent me some more things. Okay, 1 second. I know, guys. It's like I have 2 days of spoilers to know. So yeah, you guys are helping me a lot. Thanks again, guys. Unico sent me the highlight video of day 2. You are the best, Unico. I will watch that on my free time, and then we'll talk about it next time. I think will be better because it's almost midnight, guys. Okay, it's almost midnight here, so I should go soon anyway. So thank you so much for the videos, and I'll watch them all later, and we'll talk more about it then. Okay, and then Sarah says she saw this. She saw this on her timeline the other day. Okay, it's a pimp cane. It's a pimp cane rather than an actual walking aid. Okay, Michael Jackson famously used them in his choreography. That's right. But Michael Jackson makes it look cool. Okay, but no hate to I am. Okay, because so famously used them in his choreography, and before that they were popular status symbols during the disco era. I also immediately think of rappers like Snoop Dogg and 2000 hip-hop gangster rap culture when I think of pimp canes. The use of a pimp cane in Love is actually sort of ingenious to me because each of these styles, MJ, disco, 20s hip-hop gangster rap, make an appearance on the track. To pay tribute to all of these iconic eras at once through a single piece of understated visual imagery is such a clever and effective move. I can't help but respect such immaculate attention to detail. Can we assume that's really why they put a cane there? Or like in my opinion, are they really that smart? Because I didn't even know on any of these things. I didn't know any of these things. I just say it's like just I am holding a cane the whole time, but not doing anything with it. But I wonder, like, given they don't really do anything with it, is it really because of this reason? That would be ingenious, but for some reason, I can't really see them as like being like that like to put so much thought into it. But who knows? They could, but that would be. I hope they tell us one day. Tell us one day why he's holding a cane the whole time. But if it was because of this reason, then that'll be like, wow, how they think like so deeply like that is really, really interesting. And then what else? Okay. So Unico sent this to me. They put Shonu. They put Shonu on the screen. Yeah, we saw that. Oh my gosh. Oh, so cute. And and then she sent me this tweet of Gihyun when he's walking around. I didn't really like to see that when they were walking around in the audiences, but I do understand why they wanted to do that. But at least they were wearing masks, but still it was like I don't know. It just still does not seem safe to me. Like, I'm so glad I didn't go. I would be losing my mind if I went there and like, all these things were happening around me. But I'm glad they at least were wearing masks. And so anyways, yeah, so she sent me this video of Gihyun. Oh, wow. He looked directly at the camera. Wow. Yeah, because he's a sweet guy like that as always. Yeah. Yeah, did I miss anything? That's everything, right, guys? Wait. Oh, wait. There's more. Okay, hold on. Okay, this tweet says the respect. I swear, seeing this gives a special sort of happiness. They're so close to their fans, in the middle of the crowd, and no one acts inappropriate. Thank goodness. But they do have a security guard there. But I'm glad like no one does anything appropriate because they could. But thank goodness nothing happened. And yeah, and as it should be. As it should be. That's right. That's right. So let's see that. You go, Juke, honey. You go play. Yeah, but I'm really glad. Yeah, no one tried to do anything bad. Yeah. Oh, he's so good as always. Yeah, that's really not. Yeah. Mhm. I love Fallen. I love Fallen. But yeah, but I'm really glad that each guy also had their own security person. So that definitely helped a lot. It made people think, oh, I shouldn't do anything. So that was also really good. Oh, this is of Gihyun. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, he was having the time of his life, of course. He is. He always looks directly at these cameras. Wow. Yeah, he's just a very, very sweet guy, of course. Yeah. Okay, I saw everything, right, guys? Did I miss anything? If I missed anything, let me know. Okay, but I think I finally saw everything. Oh man. Okay, so it is almost midnight here. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? It's May 1st, and it's gonna be May 2nd in like 30 minutes from now. So do you guys like all my new calendars now? Jew Honey for the month of May, and yeah, Wano, and then that I'll show what the Gion photo is another time, but yeah. I feel better. I do feel better, like than how I was like an hour ago. So I feel better just talking about these random things to you guys. I should I should write lots of letters to MX guys, and I'll just get all my feelings out in my letters to them. But apparently tomorrow, May 2nd, is the last day of Monbit's sixth term. What's gonna happen? I don't know. So are they gonna announce something tomorrow? I don't know. So we'll wait and see. But thanks you guys. It's been good. And I'm glad you guys are okay, like with me, like, being really emotional. Like some people wouldn't like it, but I'm glad you guys are like okay with me getting emotional and like yeah, and then you guys, if you guys want to cry together with me, I of course welcome it. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, but I think I'm still gonna cry about this. No, honestly, like what I experienced with FanCon, and then and I have the screen recording of them saying Saranghanda, and that's gonna make me cry every time when I see it. Yeah, I think I just need to just get a lot of my emotions out, and so that just prepare for what's gonna happen later. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I'm good. So yeah, so like I'll go soon. So thanks you guys for everything. I'm sure we're done. But yeah, but I just saw Unico send me another thing. So 1 second. Oh, this tweet says Shanu knew he had to go to FanCon. Oh, why? Let me see. I saw this. Yeah. So sweet. So sweet. So yeah, I was glad we were able to see Shanu yesterday. Yeah, and of course he had to go to FanCon, of course. Like, yeah, it was, but yeah, I thought he would come today, but yeah, it's okay. Anyways, let me read you guys' comments. Okay, be right back. Okay, yeah, so this is where I left off. So Cherry says, I think I remember Wano saying he is not a very hairy person. I think I remember that too. Yeah. But still, his armpits, I still want to believe he lasered them off. He must have. And so I want to believe that. Yeah. Joey says, ladies, let's not think Wano has something more risque. than his recent bulk body selfies. I sure hope not, girlfriend, because the next one will be totally I don't even want to imagine a girlfriend. Okay, so I'm ignoring you, girlfriend. Let's move on. Okay, yeah. Sherry says, yeah, he probably lasered his armpits. Yeah, I still think he did. Yeah. Gianzonica says, does anyone have the video clip of Gion flexing his back muscles? Yeah, you guys already sent it to me. It's all good, but I still have no feelings. It's okay. I mean, he looks great. Yeah, he looks great, but yeah, I'm just not feeling anything. Unico says, when I saw Hyunwon's belly button, I wanted to do something to it. Oh my gosh, guys. Yeah, you guys are definitely like just more flamboyant than me. I don't know how to explain that, but I'm just like, okay. I mean, but keep in mind, yeah, I'm not attracted to Hyunwon. So yes, everyone just enjoy your feels however you want to enjoy your feels. Yeah. Renee says, oh my gosh, I just watched that mostly naked stream. He was wearing shorts, but I know what you're talking about. It's funny, he can be so shy, but when it comes to his fans, he's all like, come. I don't want to say that, but like just come hither, yeah, come hither, ladies. I know, yeah, it's just that's Wano, yeah. Cherry says he has just stopped wearing his shirt even in his V lives, yeah. Yeah, it seems like Wano is most comfortable not wearing shirt and pants. It seems like it. He only wants to wear shorts. I mean, maybe he likes to go commando, maybe, but I mean, yeah, in general, it seems like he's most comfortable with no clothes on. Yeah, or at least very little clothes as possible. Unico says, I saw clips of it on Twitter and I think YouTube as well. Yeah. And then Joey says, wait, so after all that smiles and charms Gion showed today, you still don't feel like going back with it? She says, not gonna lie, Gion has been threatening me since this comeback. Oh no. Well, Joey, first off, go like Gion as much as you want. If he reels you in, it's okay. That says a lot. And so yeah, Joey, even after seeing him, yeah, I mean, but keep in mind, he's been my bias for like 4 years. Okay, so this is all things that I'm used to seeing of him. So that's the thing. So maybe Joey, you're just realizing, oh my gosh, Gion is like super charming, and now you're falling in love with him. Totally understandable. But yeah, keep in mind, I've been dealing with this for 4 years, and so yeah, it's just him being normal. It's just him being normal. Him being the sweet guy he is. But yeah, yeah, for me personally, just I don't know. It's like that's always how I am with Gian. It's like, one day I could be totally in love with him, like, just how it normally is, but then one day he could do something that really annoys the heck out of me, but that's true love, I guess. I love and hate him at the same time, I guess. And so yeah, so right now he's still annoying me, sadly. I know he's still annoying me, and but I still like him. But yeah, he needs to do something. He needs to do something to make me fall in love with him again. But I don't know what it is. That's the thing. I don't know what he needs to do to make me fall in love with him again. So I don't know. Maybe because for 4 years I keep saying the same thing of him. He needs to do something different. I don't know. So when that time comes, I'll let you guys know so you guys can know like what exactly makes me fall in love with him again. But yeah, but I still like him. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Anyways, I write letters to Gion about this, but I don't know if he reads them. But but I'm like, there's nothing you can do. I'm just telling you honestly, Gion, I'm not super happy with you right now, but I still like you. But I hope one day, yeah, I could be liking you again. So yeah, I'm honest with him in my letters, but who knows if he reads it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I like him again. Gian Sonica says, Chrissy, sent you the clip where Gian flexes his back muscles. I already saw it, guys. And then, yeah, and then you guys found it, yeah. And Joey says, I am never scolds Hyungwon. You know it, yeah. When he does that from then till now, yeah, you know it, girlfriend. And Joey says that was yesterday. Wait, so he did the bandana yesterday? But I thought the bandana was only today. Oh, really? Oh, Sherry says, Hyungwon's chest looked good in that photo. Yes, it did. Looks great. Yeah. Joey says, day 2 of the fan con. Get out of here. So he wore the bandana for day 2 as well. Okay, I thought that was only for today, but thank you for clarifying for me. Okay. Gianzonica says, what? Yeah, Gihan is threatening you. I'm not surprised. Okay, yeah. Let him threaten you. And then Joey says, yeah, I just realized that today. Let him do his thing. Okay, yeah. Sarah says, I mentioned the DM that Hyungwon's pictures was from day 2. Sometimes I'm blind. I'm so sorry, Sarah. So that picture of Hyungwon with like exposing that kind of chest, that was from day 2. Oh wait, that's what you guys are telling me? Okay. So Hyungwon with that shirt that was like a deep V-neck, that was day 2. Good to know. Thank you guys again. So day 2, yeah, also had lots of scandalous things. Okay. Gianzonica says, why? Because he was smiley or because he was sexy? Oh, yeah. What is the? I think maybe because of him smiley. Gianzonica says, yeah, cutie pie, and then Gianzonica says, Gian seemed very pensive while looking at their interview video. Yeah, very pensive, but it seemed like he was like thinking lots of things, like just emotion. Just seemed like he had lots of things going on. So I rarely see him like that. So I thought that was interesting to see him reacting like that. Yeah. Gianzonica says, "Oh, cute picture. Yeah. Oh, welcome, Jill and Jack. Welcome. Okay." And she or he says, "I love honeydew. Spell the word so masculine. You know it, girl. You know it. Yeah, yeah. Or guy. Yeah, yeah. But you know it. Yeah." Sarah says, I just remembered we also had a drawing of the conservative brothers. Yes, yes, yes. In today's game, and Gian was surprised he actually got the correct answer. Yeah, actually, me too. Like, it looked like conservative brothers. I was like, no, maybe it means something else. But then no, but it ended up being right. It was conservative brothers. Yeah, yeah. But I thought that was cute. It was cute, but they're no longer conservative brothers anymore. Like a fan should have done the show everything brothers. But yeah, but it was still cute. Yeah. Joey says, yeah, I think of him being all smiling. Excuse me. That's how Gian gets at you. I mean, that's not how he got at me. In all honesty, that's not how he got me. But that's how he can usually get the fans. Yeah, being smiley and like being super loving and sweet. That's his style. Yeah. Yeah. Gianzanaka says, Chrissy, Chrissy being a brick wall when it comes to Gian. Yeah, yeah, guys. It's really, really bad. I know it's really, really bad, but surely this brick wall will come down eventually. Just yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, guys, I don't know how long this is gonna last, but wish me luck that, I'll like him again. Gianzanaka says, interesting. That's when Hyungwon wrecks her. Oh. And then Unico says, I was surprised he got the Google Gaga. I know. I was clueless when I saw the picture. Right. But yeah, but like yeah, just they didn't think of it at first, but then but Gion said it during that time. He said, oh, I suddenly guessed it when I heard a fan say Juhan, like Juhan. And so then he thought of Juhan. It's like, oh yeah, so that so he technically got help. He got help figuring out Google Gaga. But yeah. Joey says that Gion fan cam also starring Hyungwon's cutie bum and I.M's belly button. Y'all. Okay, I'll look. No, I don't. Should I go look at it again? But okay, no. Okay, featuring other things from the other guys. Okay, good to know. Okay. Joey says, girlfriend, same thoughts here about that cane. I still don't get it. Yes. But then I just gave the explanation that Sarah just gave us, and so yeah, if that is the reason why he has a pimp cane, yeah. I mean but still, if they really did think that deeply, I don't know if they did, but that's interesting. Yeah. Kianzarika says the only thing I.M did with that cane other than having it touch the floor was to lift it up for a moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like, yeah. I know. So like, but he holds it the whole entire time. Like, does he not think that's annoying? But yeah, but if the reason for it is because of that symbolic meaning, that's really saying a lot. But yeah, we'll wait and see if they ever tell us. Gianzonica says, that's what I call a quality fan cam. I know these fans out there. Yeah. Dude, they catch really good stuff. Cherry says, but really, I.M didn't need the cane. I know. He really doesn't need it, but who knows if he's just holding it for symbolism. Yeah. Gianzonica says, oh wow, that's why they use the cane. We don't know, but that's a good guess. Yeah. But yeah, I'm used to canes being used differently in performances, like in EXO's Artificial Love live performance. Yeah. That's usually how it is. Yeah. So yeah, but who knows? Yeah, hopefully they'll tell us one day why I.M has the cane. Joey says, yeah, our friend here, Chrissy's being a total slammer of Gian. I know. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, hopefully I'll get over this phase soon. I don't know. He just needs to do something to win my heart again. So I'm sure he will. But I just don't know when. Yeah, so come on, Gian, come on. Sarah says that scream. Was it when I dropped my light stick? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. When I scream when I'm surprised of something. Gianzonica says, more for us then. That's right, more for you guys. Yeah. And see what I just did there? What did you just do there? I don't know, but you guys go. And then Gianzonica says, Monbears were all so respectful. I agree. So great that Korean fans. I'm glad to know that they usually would not step over the line. Because guys, if that was in USA, I mean, I'm an American. I can say this, but like usually American fans, they they sometimes can't control themselves. Y'all get what I'm saying? But but I don't know about other countries. I don't want to talk about other countries, but I'm from USA, so that's why I feel okay saying this. But so I feel like if they did that in USA, I don't think it would be that well. And so I'm proud as well for the Korean fans here. Glad they all were respectful. Joey says, in my opinion, I think that Kane may have more impact or style if all of them were dancing with it. And actually use it as part of the choreography. That would be more impactful, but they didn't. And who knows why? Gianzonica says, great point. I think so too. And Renee says, thanks, Chrissy. Thanks, ladies. You're welcome as always, and have a great birthday. And Sarah says, agree. And Gianzonica says, oh, I love you too. And then Gianzonica says, Shonu is so cute as always. Joey says, yes, I know. Yes, my love, Shonu. That's right. Her love, Shonu. And then Unico says, I think Wano probably sleeps in his birthday suit. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that's his natural state. I mean, hey, we were born into this world naked. Yeah, it's okay if people prefer being naked. Yeah, it's all good. So I think Wano is that kind of person. Renee says, haha, what you just described about Gihyun sounds like a marriage after a couple years. Maybe. Since I've liked him for 4 years and I'm used to him being sweet all the time, but then I get annoyed with him, and then sadly I can't do anything about it. I just have to wait for him to do something to make me get over me being annoyed with him. And so sounds like it's like I've been married with him for 4 years. But anyways, I want to hope it, and surely one day sorry. Surely one day soon, that he will be able to make me like him again. I want to believe in him. Come on, Keaton, just come on. One day. Cherry says it's a confirmed thing. And then about Wano and the birthday suit, and then Gianzonica says yes, or his Adam costume. Oh, okay. And so you guys sent me lots of stuff. Oh, wait, someone wrote on Fan Cafe. Who is this? It's Hyungwon. He wrote kind of a long thing. Okay, let me translate it, guys. Okay. What? This was like 5 minutes ago. Okay. So first the title says Hi Monbebe, and then he says in the letter now he says more than anyone being happy and being happy and in a deep place in my body, deep place inside me. So I think it's just a deep place inside me. Starting from that, I felt the hotness, temperature hot. So I felt the hotness during these 3 days. So happiness and and temperature hot. And then he says these moments being together with everyone, being able to do it, thank you. And then he says everyone with me. I hope everyone with me to have the same kind of feeling, the same kind of heart. And so he says, everyone have a good night. I really love you a lot. And then he says, tomorrow Idol Radio. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh, it's like I totally forgot there's Idol Radio tomorrow. So tomorrow Idol Radio. He said tomorrow in Idol Radio, if my eyes are puffy, ignore it. Ignore if my eyes are puffy. And he says right now my eyes keeps watering, keeps water, or maybe tears falling, I think he's saying. So even now, why he's still crying? Okay, but it's okay, why are you still crying? So it's okay. So who are the guests on Idol Radio tomorrow? And the MX are not going on Idol Radio. They better be. But I didn't see the post about it. But so Idol Radio, if his eyes are puffy, it's okay. So that's all he wrote. Anyways, just thinking about FanCon again now, about him crying, and then all the things that happened. I think they're going through something. But it is affecting Hyungwon the most, and I don't know why. Or maybe only him. Maybe only him is going through something, and it's making him cry. I don't know. Yeah, but I hope he's okay. I need to write to them lots of letters now. And yeah, so what's gonna happen with One Bibit sixth term? I don't know. It should be ending tomorrow, right? Or tomorrow's the last day or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Starship just being weird as always. And yeah, you guys send me DMs. Sorry. Okay. I just always getting lost in thought. Okay, you guys send me some DMs. 1 second. Mm, mm. Yeah, I already saw those things. Yeah, about yeah. So so she sent me some things about from MX Twitter, but I already saw those, so no worries about that. Oh, and then she sends this tweet saying like I'm crying in like Gion and I am, so like in that video of them yeah of like yeah him just patting him yeah they're cute as always, they're cute, they got a lot closer after Midnight Idol, so that's very cute. And then this tweet says my hand mirror, what, a hand mirror, okay, so I don't, that's okay. When that's what she meant. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so Juhani was using her phone as a mirror. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, and then and then here's Shonu greeting the Monbibis after FanCon. Man, long time no see. Yeah, I wish he could go on Instagram or Fan Cafe, but I have a feeling he got banned by the government, I think. But not the government, the military like rules and stuff. So anyways, yeah, Unico is sending me lots of stuff. Oh my gosh, so she sent me this about oh my. Why even wear a shirt? Like, this is also me thinking, why even wear a shirt? But very sexy, Hyungwon, very sexy. Okay, anyways, and and another Shonu fan cam. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, yeah, I'm glad he had fun. I'm sure he had fun. Yeah, and then yeah, here's a photo of Shonu from the side having fun. Let's see this fan cam of Minhyuk, I guess. Oh yeah, he also looks at the phones. Yeah. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh yeah. We already saw this Unico about Gion doing that intro of him singing like sha da da da. Okay, so yeah, so we already saw that, and then yeah, we already saw this about saying I love you, Shonu, and then oh, there's another fan cam of Shonu while waiting for encore. Oh, yeah, so that's him waiting for encore. So that's why he was doing that. I see. So that's what the tweet says. And then yeah. So this tweet is what I am said yesterday, the second day, like saying that Shonu Hyung also came today, and even though he wasn't able to perform with us, he enjoyed the show as a person in the audience with Monbibis. It was fun too. Yeah. So I am said that in the V Live yesterday. Yeah, and then this tweet says Monbib putting their phone on selfie mode. Yeah, on selfie mode, and this man just calmly fixing his hair like it's nothing. Yeah. So this is another viewpoint of it. He's so cute. What a cutie. And then just walking away like nothing happened. He's so cute. Super cute. Super cute. This tweet says Gian went to the row where his parents were. Oh no! So his parents came yesterday. He went to the row where his parents were sitting to see them, and look at his look at his happy, sparkling eyes. Oh. How sweet! How sweet is that? Yeah. I'm glad all their parents were able to go. Like their parents are definitely like more relaxed than me. I still I still don't I still don't feel safe going by. I really hope everyone there, including their parents, everyone is safe and doesn't catch COVID. Yeah, but I still you guys know if you guys don't know, but yeah, I'm very like serious about like not catching COVID, especially if I catch COVID because of Monster X. That's gonna, I really would not like that. And so yeah. So anyways, yeah, and then we also saw this before, but these are new photos of the other photos of Shonu's truck sent to them at the music video. music video filming, very nice. Thanks again, Unico, for all these tweets. Yeah, I think we're good. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so, right? If I miss anything else, let me know. Okay, let me read you guys comments, and then we can go soon. Sarah says, didn't I am hint at that before with him saying Wano can't be filmed 24/7 in his room because he sleeps in a dangerous way and that he has pictures? Yes, I remember that. But I thought also they said that about IM. Didn't they say that about IM too, that Wano is dangerous, but so is IM is dangerous? He also likes to go around naked, apparently, right? But yeah, they are didn't they call themselves like Tarzan or like what's the word, what's another thing they compare themselves, yeah, they are very, very free. For some reason they really don't like wearing clothes, and that's good for you, okay? But like maybe that's something I can't understand about men. But for me personally, even no, some women would, yeah, like it, but yeah, not for me, though. And so yeah, they're just very, very special guys. Yeah, anyways, Joey says, as usual, this has you're so sweet. As usual, me too. Thanks you guys for being here and going through this emotional roller coaster with me. But I'm always so happy I have this outlet on YouTube and meeting you guys through YouTube. I just thanks you guys as well. So Joey says, yeah, thanks as always for a fun live and pretty Chris. Stop it, guys. You guys are too much for me, but thank you very much. Stop it. And then she says, thanks everyone. I had fun both here and at the fan con. Me too. And then she says, you all now take a rest and enjoy the rest of your day and nights. You too, Joey. Really happy to see you. Get some good sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, Joey, and then prepare for your work day. And ciao. Yes, ciao, buddy. Sarah says on Monster X-Ray. Oh, I am said that on Monster X-Ray. I can't remember, but I remember hearing them say things like that about I am and Wano. I thought, right? And then Gian's undercut says Hyungwon sob. And then Unico says, Idol Radio is no. Really? I wonder why. Did those guests cancel as well? So yeah, so tomorrow is only Juhani and Hyungwon. What about the other MX guys? The other MX guys should go there too. Interesting. But thank you, Unico, for letting me know, and I will of course watch them on Idol Radio tomorrow. Joey says, see you all again later. Yes, hopefully see you again later. And take care, Monbebes, weenies, and friends. Yeah, friends. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Joey, same right back at you. Sarah says, yeah, tomorrow it's just Juhani and Hyungwon. I wonder why. What is going on? Wow. Kian Zonarka says, haha, yes, and they showed Michelangelo's art. Very, very cute. Sarah says, Classy will be the guest on Thursday. I do not know that group, but okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know. And Gianzonica says, bye. See you later as well. Thanks for joining as always, guys. It's been fun. And then Sarah says, yeah. And then Sarah says, Monbebes were sure IM's parents won't attend since they were supposed to be in the USA. Yeah. I think his dad like goes on business trips to the USA and stuff. And yeah. And so fans were surprised to know they were actually there. And also they live very far away from Seoul, by the way. So their house is far away from here. So that's really nice. They were able to come. I'm glad to hear that. So we just don't know if Juhani parents were there, technically. So I want to assume Juhani parents did come, right? Or maybe they didn't. Who knows? I mean, I hope they did. Yeah. Sarah says, I am likes walking around in his birthday suit, and members were complaining about him leaving. Yeah, that's right. I remember that, leaving a butt print on the chair. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I would complain about that too. But I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, it just makes me really think boys living with each other, that they are just so free like that. I mean, good for you. And they legit, yeah, they're totally like family with each other. But yeah, just interesting. And yeah, Joey says bye. Yes. So guys, yeah, we're all good, right? Yeah, we're all good. I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Wow, isn't that amazing? So I've been doing this live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Isn't that crazy? But this light stick has been on since 4 p.m. Since the fan con started, and it's these batteries must be really good, I guess. Okay, so yeah, these are just individual batteries, and so wow. Okay, so anyways, yeah, and it's not even midnight yet, so I'm glad I could finish before midnight too. Okay, guys, well, thank you again. Last comments. So I'll just stay a little bit just to make sure all the comments I see you guys, because there's a delay. There's for sure a delay in comments, and so Thanks, you guys, again. I think I need another live of like, yeah. So I want to watch the highlights. So thanks, Unico. I think it was Unico that sent me the highlights of the first day and second day. So after I watch all of those, then I want to do another MX agent debrief meeting of talking about how day 1 and day 2 was, because I really want to see what games they played and stuff. And so yeah, I'll watch all that, and then we can have another live to talk more about FanCon and yeah, who knows, other things I forgot to talk about. Yeah, I'll talk about in another live in a future time. And also if any like other people that didn't join in this live that want to join in another live to talk about FanCon some more, I would love to talk about it some more and just get my feelings out. Yeah, I'm still not over my feelings in all honesty. Like I still feel it in there, but I'm okay. But I'm okay. And yeah, so yeah, future lives coming up soon is the start of a new month. Welcome to May, and yeah, see you guys again super soon again. Yeah, Joey, good night, girlfriend. You too, girlfriend. And then Renee says, bye, pretty girl. Stop it, you guys. Well, thank you again. Bye, you guys. Happy birthday again. And see y'all again next time. Kiyozonika says, wow, Chrissy, your light stick is really pulling through. I know. Isn't that crazy? And so yeah. Jesus, thanks for the live, Chrissy. Bye, everyone. Yes, thanks you guys again for everything. It's been a fun chat as always. No matter the emotions. And yeah, see you guys again next time. Bye again, everyone. Thanks again. And then Sarah says, thanks for having this live for us to chat and share our feelings. I like it for myself too, guys. Okay, so I'm glad that you guys were also liked it too. So yeah, until next time, whenever we have like more emotional things to go through, as always, I'll be here, guys, as always. And Unico says, I remember that from Weekly Idol. Oh, yeah, from Weekly Idol. Yeah, I think they said that. Yeah. And Sarah says, thanks to everyone here and goodbye. Yes, same again. Joey says, Chrissy's lines being longer than MX fan. How the heck can I do lives for this long and I'm still okay? I don't know. And so yeah, just really funny. I know, really funny, but yeah, it's all good. But I'm always happy to spend this time with you guys, even if it's super long. Yeah. So thanks you guys as well for spending this really long time with me as well. And Sarah says, good night, Christine, sweet dreams. Thank you for saying that again. I hope I have sweet dreams again too. Oh, well, you sent me another thing. What is this? Okay, Sarah just sent me something. Oh, well, it says here, Juhani and Hyungwon leaving. Oh, look at them. How cute. Yeah, because they go going home together. Cute. Thanks for sending it. That's a nice thing to end on. Thanks for sending that. And so yeah, they're super cute. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys as well, good night, good day, sweet dreams, everything. And yet Sarah laughing, and then Sarah says, thanks for the cute TM, thanks for that. And Joey says, bye again for real. Me too, guys, bye again for real. Now let me stay like 30 seconds, and then I will go. Actually, let me just stay like 15 seconds. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Thanks again, everyone. And yeah, it's not even midnight yet. Yeah. So we're really ending before midnight, which is great. So guys, thanks again. Happy FanCon and lovely day. Yeah, Cherry says good night, sweet dreams, Chrissy. You too, Cherry. Yeah, glad you got your comments in before I left. Yeah, thank you as well too. Yeah. Goodbye. Good night. Good day, everyone. Until next time, everybody. Oh, Cherry says, yeah, bye, everyone. See you on the next live. Yes, me too, Cherry. Me too. So hope to see you all in the next live with because we still have so many things we didn't talk about Wano. Like I decided like here in this line not to talk about Wano, and so yeah, we need to talk about Wano some other time, and then just had to watch all those videos too. Yeah, so until next time, guys, thanks again. Until next time, bye.